That was a terrible intro. I wanted to do something charming. Oh, that goes down the drain. Hi everyone, how are you guys doing? You know what's funny? That isn't a Halloween song. There isn't a Halloween. Wait, what the hell is happening to me? Give me a second. The scuff. Scuff. It happened on Monday. I had a serious case of the Mondays, guys. There you go. I don't know what happened, but basically I had a serious case of the Mondays. And I got tired, like very tired, like super tired, like something punched me in the face tired, and I urgently needed a rest. But there was another reason. On the day after this, I mean, it was kind of like late in the mornings or something. This mofo over here, did I put his name right? Did I put his name right? Because, oh, okay, it's big letters. Okay. This mofo over here decided that he needed my presence to, like, helping, not exactly help, but more like explain certain Brazilian memes in the now released Brazilian game Doom/Quake inspired. I opened a portal to hell. I open a portal to hell, demon, drugs, something, something. I open a Brazilian drug dealer tree. I open a portal to... where is it? Brazilian drug dealer tree. I open a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Meat Aya. I need to close it. I love how the guy is so rushed to close the portal to hell that the title itself reflects that. It's like, I open a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Meat Aya. I need to close it. You know? People are loving it, like, at least the people who play it, mostly are Brazilians, obviously. But yeah, people are loving it. But it's good to see people from outside playing the game and trying to understand the memes of the Brazilian memes and the things behind it. It's like a shitpost. It's literally a Brazilian shitpost. And Sui was very interested in that game. He got a... he already played, like, one of the devs, I think, gave him the key. And he was explaining... He was actually one of the first people that the dev had the pleasure of knowing. Like, the first VTuber. But I'm not sure about the first stream, but I know that he definitely was the first VTuber that the dev met. So it was so funny. But yeah, now Sui beat the game. He needed help, you know, trying to understand the memes and yeah. Now Sui is gonna fight for the title of Brazilian Warlock with Jazahol. Oh yeah, shoutouts to Jazza. Shoutouts to Jazahol as well. Here it is. Shoutouts to Jazahol as well. He was playing Kotick. Kotick is a cool game. It's an interesting game. I didn't exactly grow up with Doom games. So as a result, I didn't... Like, my first experience with Doom was... I mentioned this before. It was when I was playing one of those CDs with 100 games inside. You know, the kind that you buy in one of those gaming magazines, so they just throw that disc there. Most of them were, I believe, demos, with some of them being actual games. And one of the games that were inside was Doom 1. The issue is, I don't know if it was a configuration with the drivers or... Like, I really don't know if it was the drivers, I don't know if it was something with the game itself. But when I played the game, first, I wasn't familiar with Doom. I didn't even play the Quake before, so I was very cut and dry with trying to understand what the hell was going on. And on top of that, there was no music. Like, there was no sound, like zero sound, it was muted. So I didn't understand anything, there was no sound. I liked the graphics, I liked the idea. Like, when you first played those kinds of games, everything feels like a new experience. Everything feels new and fresh. And, you know, you're a new kid, you're just using your dad's old PC that he bought, you know, the old kind that he bought from, like, the Windows 98 kind of, or 95 kind of PC. And you know, and he's like, he put some money in there because he could do the work on his, at home. But not only that, he could also do the taxes at his home. That was mostly the reason why. And yeah, but then you could also play games, so he was like, oh, okay, let's try this out, etc. And that's how it all happened. That's how it happened. And that's how I began to learn about it. And yeah, it was an experience to know things for the first time. Doom in particular as well. But the problem is that, again, no sound, so I was like, okay, what do I do? Oh, that is an interesting game. Maybe I'm gonna come back to this in the distant future. But yeah, interesting vibes, you know, like zero idea. Like, try to unplug yourself from the idea that you have from playing Doom. Like, and try to experience that for the first time. You know, you don't know anything about the game, anything. That was how I was experiencing it. Surprisingly, like, I saw videos of people playing Doom for the first time, or at least how it first launched, and it was like one of those 50 FPS kind of recordings, you know? But in my case, at least, even with my dad's old PC, it ran quite well. Like, super well. Like, it ran exceptionally well. And that was a long time ago. But yeah, pretty much I pretty much that was my experience with Doom. But yeah, Kotick is basically that. It's basically another game that uses the Doom engine and plays around with that, but now with more modern computers and coding. I really should play some of those Doom-like games, honestly. I really do. Because there is a lot of them. It's kind of like, Doom was like the Skyrim back then. You know, Skyrim has the plethora of mods. Doom was like that. It still is. But it was more back then. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Good morning. I went on a bit of a tangent, but good morning. I can't exactly say that I have... I'm in a constant struggle to try to fix my sleep schedule. It's still a work in progress, sadly. It's very hard for me to sleep. Like, for real, it's very, very hard for me to sleep at the appropriate time. I think that I will have to resort to melatonins. I will have to resort to melatonins again. They say that it's because, like, they say that it's because you need to keep your room very cold, because that's how it helps you sleep better. So I don't know. I know that a miracle just happened. It's raining. It's kind of like one of the reasons why I put this song here specifically. Is because it's raining outside. It's raining. And you guys know how Rain and I go, it's very good, very good. Every time it's a rainy day, I feel like there is this special field of energy, and it's already blessing me with that, and I'm already feeling it. I'm slowly absorbing the energy, like not just the humidity, but the air, the temperature, but also the energy. The energy is very good. It's very good. So yeah, I'm having great vibes. But yeah, you know, I'm still feeling a little tired, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I had some news to say. I know that the recent news is apparently Cinder came back and she is gonna go back to streaming, I think, and she released a Google Doc with like 1,000 pages, 1,000 pages explaining her point of view in the altercation, you know, with the Shylily, Nano, Les, the whole deal with her manipulating everyone. And then now she's saying that she's the one who's being manipulated. If you guys wanna see the discussion about that, which is gonna be interesting, go check out Arthur Abbott. He's a funny little imp. He loves to play Nintendo games most of the time, but other games as well, but mostly Nintendo games. With her his luckable sister, Riz Imakuni. But he's also, he loves to focus on drama news. So if you guys wanna check up on what's gonna cook, I believe today, like yeah, and check up with him. Yeah, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be interesting. He will have everything pre-cooked and etc. Presumably, unless he takes another day off and he needs to sleep again. But yeah, checking up. He's a good guy. Sometimes it throws a tantrum, but it's Arthur. You know how it is. Arthur is Arthur. But yeah, checking up. He's a cool guy. Very cool guy. What else I was gonna say? About the news. I was planning on playing Hades yesterday, but again, I was too tired, man. Like, I don't know why that happens. I mean, I know it's a sleep schedule, and you know what's crazy? Sleepsy, but in his case, he's having it's because of work, but he's also having problems sleeping, and I think 3 other guys in his chat are also having problems sleeping. But yeah, I think I need to go. I really need the melatonin. I think I have no options. I need to like, one of the tricks that I usually do is to brute force my sleep schedule to reset by what it is forcing myself to stay awake and then sleep at the X time that I want to fix everything. May also does that. Other streamers do that as well, but it's a risky move because you don't know if you're gonna crash out. If you're gonna just simply crash. It's a gamble. But it works. It's a way to work. But on top of that, it's also a gamble because there is also always a chance that you're gonna break your sleep schedule again. Because you gotta bet. You're betting that you're gonna recharge your energy, and your body is not gonna ask for more. You know, like it's not gonna reach a point where he's gonna be like, Sorry, pal. You're still missing. You're still missing rent. Pay up, and then nothing gets fixed. I think we all need. There was this movie. I'm trying to remember the movie. I don't know if it's that movie with the people who have artificial organs. They are controlled by corporations. I'm trying to remember. But there was this device that they would use to knock the people out. And, you know, they just zap that on their necks. It's not electric. It's more like a neural thing. And then they can just flip that thing to awake someone. It was very weird, but I wish I had one of those. I wish that I could make a device on my bed to knock me out and put a clock for like 10 or 12 hours, and then that thing wakes me up later. You know, like knock me out, and then I drop down, and then 12 hours later it boots in and wakes me up again. And I know that someone probably will have is gonna throw a funny Gilbert idea, like a joke, and be like, there is already a device like that. It's called the defibrillator. Bad chest. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, good one, man, good one. Maybe not bad chest, more like forehead. I think forehead it fits better. Yeah. Perfecto. So, today I am gonna finish Condemned Criminal Origins. I realized that I think for the good of mankind, maybe we should finish Condemned Criminal Origins, because it's a good game, but it's an old game, and old games need to be finished for the good of mankind. Hopefully, you know, with quick saves, I guess we can like check the 2 endings of the game. Yes, there's 2 endings for the game. And yeah, pretty much that. I remember that this was back in the days of this was like back in the days, old days of Xbox achievements, because most games that were released primarily for the Xbox, they don't have achievements on Steam. I don't know if it's because of coding or the option from the devs, I have no idea. But the point is, most of them don't have achievements. They are, however, they have achievements in game, because that was how it would keep track of the, like, Xbox Live in a way would keep track of the achievements. Like, it would synchronize with the game in that weird system, and then it would send the information. So as it showed in the game, it would also register on Xbox Live. And oh my god, the sound of unlocking an achievement in Xbox Live, there is no... It's impossible to... I think that out of all of the sounds of unlocking achievements, like Xbox Live achievements were at the top. Like, at the very, very top. Let me see if I can find the sounds of the achievements unlocking. Let me see. Achievement unlock sound. Xbox Rare achievement. Let me see. Okay, this is the one from modern day Xbox. This is the new one. This is the new one that is currently in effect. Where is the one from? This is from Discord, I think. No. This is from Xbox as well. Where is the one from? There is one for GOG. Let me see from GOG. GOG is it's alright. Okay, GOG is alright. Like it's alright. What is the one from Xbox One? It's the same one. Okay, it's the same one. Xbox Series X is one. No. Let's go back in time, man. Achievement unlock sound Xbox 360. There you go. There it is. Okay. Pay attention. Here it goes. Ah! It feels so good. I hate when an ad is longer than the video should gives me some question. Okay, that's just people commenting. But yeah, look at this. Sorry, here it is. Yes. Now they're talking. Now let's hear the one for PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 is also good. Okay, here it goes. It's also good. It's also good. It's very iconic. I first had the Xbox 360 and then I got my PS3 after. And so like PS3 came a bit after, but also still around the era, so I was like a stupid swapping between them when playing games. But yeah, Chef's Kiss, probably the best one. Is Chin sound, unlocking the Chill sound also good? Yes, I'll even put a Chin here just for giggles. Sorry for stopping. Here he is. There you go. See, there you go. It's also good. Yeah, there you go. It's also good. It's also good. It's also very good. But like if I were to rate from best to not so bad, not as good, I would put first place Xbox 360, 100%. PlayStation 3 achievement. Then Steam achievement. So yeah, Steam achievement. Yeah, Steam achievement is in third place, and then the rest is the rest like PlayStation 4, Xbox One, modern stuff. GOG. What is the one for GOG? Let me see the GOG one just so I can double check the quality. Just in case. Different sound. Just in case. It reminds me of Retro Achievement. The hell is this? From what game? From what console is this? Good attack with this sound. Which trigger again? Yeah, I don't know what this is from, but basically, GOG is. I think GOG is alright. I think Xbox One is very flashy. It's very, very flashy. I'm sorry. Like I don't feel like it's that good. Let me see another one. Let's go for PlayStation 4. Let me check PlayStation 4. Okay, it's the same one from. Okay, never mind. PlayStation 5. There you go. PlayStation 5. There you go. Go back. Yeah. Yeah, PlayStation 3 is much better. I'm sorry. Like, you had something going back then. You had something cooking. So, better one is Xbox 360. Second is PlayStation 3. Third is Steam. And fourth one, I think the fourth one I would put for GOG. Yeah, I would put for GOG. And then the fifth place is like I guess Xbox One. Xbox One. And then the sixth place will be PlayStation 5. Because PlayStation 5 is, I feel like there's too many sounds, it's too polluted. I mean, not too polluted, but there's too many sounds to add how do I put this? A soft end. You know? See what I mean? You need a soft end here. I have a trailer to show you guys of a game that I already put it on my server that I hope that is gonna cook soon, but I need to show this to you guys because I want it to be a success and I want it to come now. Where is this? No, never mind. Ah, damn it. What is the name of the... what is the name of that game? I put it on my server. Morta. Kind of sounds like a word in my language. Morta. That was the one that I saw. Are you guys ready for something cool? Also, I don't know if this is a guy, or maybe it's a mechanical being, or maybe the mystery is like a Metroid, so you're not supposed to know. But I have a vibe, a feeling that it's a woman. And honestly, I don't care. But I'm just saying that if it's a woman, it has some fine hips. When I saw this, my first thought with this game was, what is the name of that game that Wolf played? Delusion. It gave me Delusion vibes. You would think that it would give Doom or Quake vibes, but no. This is a more Delusion, or maybe Kingsfield vibes, but more around Delusion, like it, or maybe Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower is also a good one, but I think that Delusion is the first thing that comes to mind. But also, this is very Wolfcore. 100%. But when I saw, there are certain things that when you see in a game, you immediately lock in. Don't see. But yeah, you immediately lock in. You just know that there is something cooking here. The world building. The world building, guys. The design, the passion. Upgrade your tools and equipment. Upgrading your tools. Cute toy. What? Befriend those touched by strange. And the Witch Knight, etc. Weird stuff. But in old graphics. I love this. But with exploration. And the music is very good. Someone cooked. It has to be a woman. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a Blazy moment here. 10 out of 10. 100%. It has to be a woman. It gives the vibes of a woman. But I mean in a good way, because I like woman in full plated armor, okay? I like when a woman knows how to walk, can kick ass, and doesn't have to prove anything. It just is. It's a character. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is what I wanted to show you guys. Oh, and look at this. October 14, 2025. It's so close, guys. So I was thinking that maybe I'm gonna get this game? Question mark? I don't know, I feel very inclined to play this game. Very, very inclined. But yeah, this is what I wanted to show you guys. Is there any Flashmade Fear? Did I saw those? Did I show it to you guys? Let me see. No, I already saw this. Let me see this one. Okay, this one is new. This one is new. This one is new. This is another one that I saw that has piqued my interest. People say that they should cook the game a little bit more with the animations.
Just finished. You?
Car trouble.
But I'll bite. You know? I'll bite.
Anton, what'd you drive through? A war zone?
Maybe.
Yeah, this is Watch Dogs meets John Wick. 100%.
Showing up when I'm closing.
This is not End in Peace. This is Alan Blunt. This is Alan Blunt. The distant cousin to Aiden Peace.
Today.
Put some ice on it. Good night, Anton.
Good night.
New York, Empire State. They said it's gonna be with investigations, with a war vibe. Blackwood. Well, like I said, even if the game is a bit scuffed, I have an interest of trying it out and checking out. I don't think that the game is gonna be like people say this. They say, oh, the game is gonna be like the game is gonna be like Mind's Eye. No, I don't think that the game is gonna be another Mind's Eye. I think that indeed it needs to be cooked in the oven a little bit more. Just a bit more. But it's not gonna be a bad game. I think it's gonna be okay. They said it's gonna be a beaten up. So what scares me, it's gonna be an action 3D fighter action adventure beaten up. So my fear is that this is gonna turn into a remember the game what is the name? Quiet Man. Remember Quiet Man? I sometimes I wonder if this is gonna be a Quiet Man situation. But obviously where you where you take a look at your trailer videos assessing. Billy Collins touch dramatic finishes. Yeah. But yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be a quiet man situation where you can hear.
I love you both very much.
I love you also.
Blood of Mira.
I won't let you go without taking the revenge of my dear ones.
Are you sure you don't want to change your mind?
Why every time when and I mean when they hit it right, because there are cases, right? But why hot woman with witchery and goth and black makeup goes hard? Why woman become hot? Me don't understand. Okay, I think that this is gonna be kind of like a Assassin's Creed / Prince of Persia. But honestly, if they cook the game properly, I am willing to play the game. Yeah, this is 100% inspired by Assassin's Creed Origins. Like 100% inspired by Assassin's Creed Origins. Hack and slash action game. Let me see. Someone somehow convinced all indie devs that the more motion blur you use in your game, the better it looks. And the industry has never been the same ever since. True. It's just to mask the bad frame rate. Yeah. Prince of FPS. We have Assassin's Creed Origins at home. Assassin's Creed Origins at home. Yeah, everyone is... You gotta fix the frame rate, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm really sorry. You need to fix the frame rate. However, I will keep an eye. I will keep an eye on the game. And we shall see. We shall see. Contaminant. I feel like I saw this name before. I don't know if I saw a trailer of the game before. Isn't that the...
Promised him to leave and never come back.
Yeah, I think it's the one with the 80s tape vibe, taking place in an alternate future. You know? So is there any DMCA here of sorts? I'm gonna assume there's no DMCA because otherwise that's gonna piss me off. I hope so. I hope it's a music from the game. Dude, look at her jawline. I don't know why, but the jawline got my eye. She has a nice body though. Ah, crazy woman. BDSM guy, deep dark fantasies. Ooh. Okay. I think I saw this game before, but let me see if I wishlisted the game. I feel like I did, but it's in third person. I did. I think it's the one with the John Wick guy, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think I may be confusing my marbles. But there's potential here. There's a bit of Silent Hill-esque vibes here, you know? Nice ass. See, Sometimes this is all you need, guys. You need a hot woman. And a bunch of monsters, creepy vibes, and, you know, monsters, etc. And there you go. That's all you need to sell your game. You love woman. You love hot woman. You love hot woman. There you go.
Is the beginning without lies.
Now, obviously, we hope that the gameplay is good, right? That the gameplay is gonna pay off. We really do. Playing banned in horror games. Wait, that thing was banned? Was Lucius banned? I don't remember Lucius being banned. I think I vaguely remember. Maybe that is what happened. I remember that Lucius' performance was so bad that it got briefly banned because the devs released a bad product on Steam. So they were like, "Look, fix your mess, man." And then after that, they found a way. But I don't know. I don't know if that was the case. Because that is the only thing I can remember. I'm gonna take a kind of an early break, like because we kind of I don't know, 10 minutes before the ads. But I'm gonna take an early break so we don't have issues later of the ads, and then we can start the game, okay? And also so I can grab eat some fruit, eat a snack, so I can have some energy, right? And then we can start the game. I'll be right back.
Living life when we were young, trying to find where we belong. Never thought those days would see an end. Mirror, mirror, do you see the misery roaming in the streets? Doesn't mean a thing. Got to look ahead now and leave it all behind me. With all your mind, take the fragments of your past and let them flow into the sands of time. You'll be alright. You must believe. If there's one thing that I've learned, it's that the truth will always lie with me. It's in my heart. Tomorrow waits. So come what may, I'll keep the faith until that day. From the night the stars aligned, knew we'd be close for quite some time. Yes, the heavens had a plan for us. Every day we gave our all, making dreams happen, big or small. All these memories light a fire in me and keep the passion burning. There comes a time when you'll have to fight with all you have to know what matters in your life. That's when you'll realize it's up to you. So from now until the end, I'm gonna make all of my dreams come true. I will follow my heart, our future's bright. So we will
There you go. I ate a banana with honey. Banana honey. Banana honey. Banana honey. Mas she did go there. You know something that I don't know if I don't know if. Ah, okay. I don't know if Discord has an option for that, but when someone reacts or answers you, I mean, when they answer, you know where it came from, but when they react, it's harder for you to know where it came from unless you use your phone. And I wish that Discord would like show you specifically where it came from. But I understand why it doesn't do that, because otherwise you would have a bunch of more pings coming from a server. So I think they realize that it's like, okay, that we're trying to save you, pal. Otherwise you're gonna have a lot of pings. Maybe there is an option, I don't know. But it's something that kind of annoys me because I don't know where it comes from. Like, if they had like a logs to know where, that would help a lot. WB Games. Monolith. And now where there's a monolith as well, guys, in the zone of Stalker. You should totally play Stalker. Get in the zone, Stalker. The line with the ninja. Oh, they're having problems with the bitrate. Happens. It happens. It sucks. Let me turn off the Azeron thing because I'm gonna need it. I just remember I don't know if I'll have to change some keybinds. I believe not, maybe. Okay, this was my last quick load. There has been discovered that humans are being affected in the same way birds are, providing explanations for the unusual rise in severe brain disorders spotted by local hospitals. Those inherently predisposed to violent tendencies slip rapidly towards a host of mental psychosis and begin to exhibit signs of hallucinations, homicidal behavior, and paranoia. Complete the game with only melee weapons for an achievement award. With only melee weapons for achievement award. Oh, it's probably one of those chips. There was those funny haha achievements. Yeah, I remember that. Let me do a quick test here. What if I suspend the mouse and see how much I... Okay, there is a bit of a... Yeah, I think it's part of the charm. I'll, controls, mouse moving, mouse sensitivity, but I need this sensitivity. What happens if I... Oh, I remember. Yeah, I need this. What happens if I put it to 0? What happens? Okay, there is a bit of a drag, but the good kind. I think that is exactly what I need. Who knows? Who knows? Let me try with this. Doesn't the contrast of the menu music compared to the game, it goes very hard? It's like It's like when you go to the menu, this is like your special place where no monsters or bad guys come in. And you're like, ooh, investigating guys, checking the displays and everything, performance. Okay, this is just pausing the game. But yeah, like this, you know? Kind of like that. Or options. Like, this is like a safe space. But not only that, it gives the vibe that you are playing a totally different game. Like a point and click, lost and found game. You know what I mean? With some puzzles, but with a bit of a horror in there, thematic. And then when you go to hit this, suddenly it feels like you're playing a Fear 1 based game. It's a huge contrast. Well, if you guys remember, basically Thomas was talking to Rose here on the phone, and she was investigating. What he's doing is this: he's cutting up. He's gonna meet up with her to an abandoned central library of the city that got they had a fire, so they evacuated, and now it's under construction. So because of that, it's now one of those gray zones in the middle of the mess of the town. You know, of this zone they got quarantined because of the increasing in violence. Also, this obviously takes place in New York, but the game doesn't call it New York. They call it Metro City. It's kind of like with Spawn, where they call it not New York, but they call it Rat City. Same deal. But yeah, and then he was talking to her about meeting up so they can discuss what to do. And she says that the servers there are still working, that she can still get the information from there, because he can't go to the police, right, to the FBI, etc. So he has to investigate from there. And as he's talking to her, it's kind of funny because there was this chair over here, like that people, you know, all this trash over here left behind, and it just sat here. He just sat here casually, and he started to talk to her on the phone. I just found that funny, you know. The fact that he's just casually there, talking on the phone with her. I remember, I could be wrong, but I remember that there was a shopper here. I think he's here. Oh, there he is. Woo! Crazy. Yeah, they're fighting. Crazy that was sitting here and there was a guy hiding in the shadows. Crazy. Also, I forgot where my... Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted to remember. Crazy. I was just sitting here and the guy was just there. To think he was hiding in the cinematic. Get out, man. Get out. I know you're there. I know you're there. Your tuberculosis is giving you out. Get out. Wait. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. No. Damn it. I wanted a kiss. Calm down. Hi, Disarray. How are you doing? Now that is a call to the past. Ain't that right? Condemned. Dude, this game scared the hell out of me. Ooh, there he is. Come here. Come here. Whoa. I heard something. If this game will increase your paranoia to 200. Let me tell you. It will 100% increase your paranoia to 200. Like from beginning to end. It's a very paranoia inducing game. Even the enemies want a kiss from me. What if this game combined with Brazilian drug dealer 3, I open a portal to hell in favela trying to revive me, I need to go to... I was talking about that game earlier, about Sui. I even gave him a shout out. But yeah, I wish that someone would make a like for real. I wish that someone would make a condemned core like game that takes place in Brazil, because we do have certain regions here in the country where sometimes they outright become a ghost town. When condemned like, there is a new genre that people should try. Condemned like. They should make a condemned like game that takes place in Brazil. Specifically, if you like the silver detective badge. And like and for example, they could take place in São Paulo, where there's regions where there's a lot of birds and eyes here. Where whoa! What the hell? Do you see what I mean when this game is paranoia-inducing? It's 100% paranoia-inducing. By the way, all of those guys are like criminals or hobos. And they're just here looting and killing each other. Basically, the plot of the game is you're an FBI agent framed for the death of 2 guys at the beginning of the game because of a serial killer that you are trying to investigate. But turns out the serial killer is not the serial killer, it was another serial killer that killed the other serial killer, and now you're investigating another serial killer. While investigating sideways the other serial killers. I mean, some of them, because most of them are already dead or they got investigated. But the point is, now he's a runaway, but he's trying to make investigations and find a way to prove his innocence while chasing the guy. But the problem is that, oh my god, look at this teeth. That's how a hobo is in these final stages of evolution becomes. It's his teeth kind of looks good, all considered. But yeah, and then basically he goes through the streets of the whole streets got like quarantine. Like certain districts had to be quarantined because the violence increased to absurd amounts for some weird reason. That perfect. Someone left a piece here. Right, I forgot. I need to change the I need to change some things here. Give me a second. Kick is fine. Block is fine. Fire taser, flashlight. Toggle melee. I never understood this. Ammo shack. Okay, there you go. This is what I wanted to find. There you go. Now, it might sound weird to put this here, but remember, I'm using an Azeron Cyborg. That is the reason why it feels weird for you guys. Like, AI for action, yeah. This is the reason. Like, and the mouse. So don't be surprised, don't be shocked. This is the actual reason. It's for checking the ammo. Oh, for changing. Okay, I see. It's for changing it for melee for the gun. That makes sense. Mouse for. I know. I don't know why, but this game is deception of deception. He detects the language of my PC, the current language of my PC, and adapts to my mouse, specifically my mouse. And because my mouse software and everything is on English, but specifically for my mouse, he adapts it to my language. So you guys are seeing this in Brazilian, Portuguese Brazilian, and I just found it weird. I don't know why. There's no words, I know, but it's so weird that it's specifically, very specifically this game. I found it funny, and it's only for the mouse, by the way, only for the mouse. I'm still trying to understand the logic here. Okay, there's some help here. Don't need much, but this is the hobo that tried to ambush me. Now it's open. By the way, if the best melee weapon, in my opinion, so there's the axe, right? The best one is this, the locker door, because the locker door has good defense and good range, and oh my god, the damage goes hard. It's kind of funny. Also, try not to pick the pipes, because I feel like I wasted a few bullets, but okay. Try not to waste but try not to waste the whatever. Try not to waste the pipes on the walls, because sometimes what happens is the enemy is gonna try to when he doesn't have a weapon, or his weapon drops, or he loses it, he's gonna try to grab a new weapon, and he's gonna go for the ones on the walls or the ones on the ground. So what happens is this is good for you, because it's gonna buy you time, because in between the time that the guy is gonna go for grabbing the gun, yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Grabbing the gun. Sorry, grabbing the new weapon. Huh?
We're getting reports of violent outbreaks near your current location.
Damn, and that means the cops.
You need to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, because this area is a gray zone. It's not entirely isolated. You shot first, man. It's your fault. Didn't know it's bud collector. Yeah, one of the collectibles of the... There are 3 collectibles. There's those metal pieces that... A good hint is to find those eyes on the wall and the bud. And the other one are the buds. Because one of the themes of the game is that... the buds are losing their... they are being disoriented, and at specifically the areas where there is an increase in violence. And you're also finding those mysterious metals on the walls as well. So those are the 2 collectibles. It looks like it doesn't make sense at first in this game, and it was supposed to be a mystery for a long while, but since they didn't know, I think that they knew that they would not have a trilogy or a series, because they basically wrapped things up in a flash in Condemned 2. So the game is actually a duology. Unfortunately, they basically explained everything in Condemned 2, and then the whole mystery is gone. I better go for the gun. Handshot first. Yeah, handshot first. Oh my god, that is another good callback. Yeah, see, you're basically collecting birds. Some are alive, some are dead. Checkpoint. Do I have to fall from... Yes, I do. It's kind of like reassuring to... Oh, there's a cop. Yeah, go for it, man. Oh no, he got him. Go, 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 get him, get him. Oh, there he comes. There he comes. Don't come closer. Don't come any closer. I have a gun. I now have a melee weapon. Your melee weapon. Like in GTA 4 when you shoot the glowing pigeons because they use the pigeons as hidden package. Yeah! It's a very interesting detail because at first I didn't understood why you would... Oh, there's a shopper. The cop shopper. Good to know that the cops are here at least. I didn't knew why at first why the pigeons. Like, at first I was like, oh, it's because New York is full of pigeons, right? They're rats. I guess that's the joke. But no, it's because of that. It's because they're using that as package delivery. Yeah, get him, man. Get him. Ooh, that's a good guy. That's a... He's fast. Homeless fights. Yeah. Give me a kiss.
This is the Metro Police. Disperse immediately.
I will. Don't worry. I'm just collecting
Patrol
stuff.
cars are en route and will use force.
What? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get him. Stop that mess for me. Good thing there's a health kit here. Okay, your turn. Whoa! Oh, I need this. I need this. Give me a weapon. He did a fake off. Give me a kiss. There you go. Best weapon. What? No, don't shoot me. To the front gate. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. What is the gate? Police brutality. I don't wanna. Give me a kiss. My farewell kiss. There's a lot of things going on right now. Where's the cop? That is not a cop, I think. I don't have a gun. Bye. What the hell is going on? See guys, this is how hobos have it. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh no, I'm dead. This is how hobos do it hard. Hi Ninja, let me give a shout out, sorry. It's because everything's happening so fast in this game that it's hard to think. This is Hobo Simulator. The best way to describe Condemned is Hobo Simulator. Ninja Flames, there you go. Homeless because they use pigeons in fact. Yeah, is the military here? No, it's the cops. It's the cops. It's because, like I mentioned before, thanks to Shari, it was being mean. Oh, really? Oh, you raided into Zentan. Right. Yeah, Zentan is doing the Arkham fight now. I see. Oh, that's a shame. It's a real shame. I heard that DJ was also having issues as well. Someone else mentioned on Twitter as well that they were having issues with their ISP. Spectrum, I think. Is it Spectrum? I think it's Spectrum. Yeah, I've been seeing him having bad ISPs issues. Sure. Yeah, everyone's having bad ISPs lately. Africa's Witch is almost as bad. Yeah. Dude, this is Hobo Simulator. 100%. You wanna know how hobos do it on the streets? This is how. Like, look, I'm just skating now. I'm skating a dumpster. Oh, there he is. And he's...
Shit, what the hell was that?
Thomas, I'm at the library. Where are you?
Rosa, be quiet.
Hey, Smithy. Johnson, wait up.
Rosa, are you still there?
Very few people can tell me to shut up and get away with it.
Sorry, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hurry. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Arthur is at a never-ending what with Spectrum. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like Arthur has it harder. Arthur has way harder with Spectrum. It's because he used to be on a place where... oh yeah, I saw Lucy was having issues with Spectrum a couple of streams ago. Yeah, everyone is having issues with Spectrum. Spectrum is very bad. Like, Arthur is like the arch nemesis of Spectrum at this point by how mad he is at them. But, yeah, Arthur was having issues. Arthur always has issues because initially he used to be in a region where he had fiber and it was better, but the issue is that it was very loud and noisy, so he had to change to a new place. But the problem is that the new place doesn't have any competition. They only have Spectrum, and on top of that, it doesn't have fiber there. As of yet, that is. And so, yeah. So he has a quiet place, but now he has a poor... He has to deal with Spectrum. Oh, that's rough. It is rough, yeah. Well, here in Brazil, we don't have much of that issue because... We have a bunch of... We have something called laws. And a bunch of companies fighting against each other. So things actually work here. There's no cartel. I mean, there is a cartel, but it's a different kind of cartel. I mean, there's no company cartel. If there is one, then they're either they have to pay a lot for someone to keep things under the rugs, which usually doesn't last, or you know, it doesn't work. Basically, it doesn't work. Case in point, things. We are very blessed to have good internet companies here. And ISPs. Yeah, ISPs. As for fiber, again, it depends. Like, for everyone, it's the same. It depends a lot. I think I learned that I have fiber on my street. It's just that it's just that my dad is too lazy to figure out how to properly, you know, check up with the company and everything. So, yeah. I know one thing. When I have my own place, when I get my own place, I'm gonna do things. I'm gonna get fiber. I'm gonna be the man. There I live gets good signal for the most part, but when it hiccups, it gets bad. Yeah. It's not like I didn't have hiccups as well before. He's gonna get fiber. Yeah. Continue again. Dude, that song slaps, by the way. The song goes hard. I was mentioning this before. The song of the menu of the configs gives a totally different vibe from the game itself. It's like with this with the menu song, it's like you're playing a point and click horror mystery lost and found game from the 90s. And the game itself is there is a horror aspect, but it's way further than that. It's an FPS. I got fiber where I live. Yeah, blessed be fiber. Everyone should have fiber. Did you guys know that Dr. Doom, like his city of Latveria, has free internet and free healthcare? Like, that was one of the first things that Dr. Doom did. It was like, no, everyone's gonna have free internet and free healthcare. Because Doom is benevolent. And because I hate, because he hates to not have free internet and free healthcare. And somehow, the Fantastic Four calls in a terrible guy. There are moments where Dr. Doom is a bad guy, but the problem is that I think they go overboard when they call him a bad guy. It gives off the vibe of that Closer by 9 Inch Nails remix they use in the movie 7. Yeah. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom is so cool. Internal report 402, local police crime wave. Summary. Confidential statistics show a significant increase in crime rates involving law enforcement officials. Petty crime among officers is up. Among officers is up 64%, while domestic violence is up 14%, although the full report has not yet been delivered. The increase appears to be linked to officers fighting areas dealing with the city's recent crime wave. So, again, like I mentioned, one of the mysteries of the game, at least in the first game, because the second game just spoils everything, is that certain areas of the city got quarantined because of the huge increase in violence, and they don't know how that is happening. They just know that birds are dropping, weird metals are being found, and usually it's all tied to the increase in violence. People who are already predisposed to violence become way more violent, and people who are not so violent, they get a psychosis, headaches, and maybe they become slightly more aggressive. But yeah, it's something that is messing with people's brains. But they don't know what. And there's a bit of a mystique because you see certain beings in the shadows, right? Disappearing. The main character has hallucinations. He kind of like has a kind of like a clairvoyance ability where he can see things when he's investigating. So there's also a bit of a paranormal going on here. I mean, he was helping society. You love 7 if you like this game. Yeah, I played Warframe 19. I played Warframe, but I saw the demo of 1999, right? I played and I didn't reach that part of the story yet. I kind of dropped because I wanted to distance myself from gacha. But yeah, I remember the song from 1999. Everyone said the same thing. 9 Inch Nails. Like 100%. You mean he was helping society? Yeah, Dr. Doom is actually better for society than Dr. Reed. Although to be fair, in the future, Dr. Reed he actually makes society better. At least originally. 9 Inch Nails, my beloved, yeah. It's a good band. Okay, it's finally at the abandoned, I mean, slightly abandoned. Up for repairs. Public library. Central library of the city. But now they crawl with those... Cobalt required. Oh, they're eating something. Nice. Looks... edible, I guess. I don't understand why Thomas, he drops... I don't know why he keeps dropping his weapons. You gotta lock in, man. Like you can't just drop your stuff, you know? Like he arrives at the place and they be like, okay, I don't need this anymore. No, you need this. Maybe it dropped outside because they needed to climb. Who knows? Upstairs to main collection, main circulation, Shelbourne reading room, reference materials, current periodicals, rare books, Hamilton reading room. Bird! Hey, pal. Dude, look at those old PCs. Ah, man, why did you have to scratch to put a graffiti here? Don't graffiti the PC, man. Respect the PC. It looks like he's looking at me. That's a cool picture. It's a very cool picture. Does it say anything? The Fall of Babylon. Jean-Baptiste. Oh, Jean-Baptiste Thibodeau. Yeah. Oil Canvas, 1769. Reproduction by Hans Koppel. Given by Mr. and Mrs. Clarence Watterson. I knew I saw this somewhere. Fall of Babylon. Fall of Babylon. Babylon, the place where people would do orgies every time. I don't think that Babylon was that bad, but I think that the Fall of Babylon probably was very bad. Ah, that's elevator for, yeah. The Fall of Segs, yeah. There's that joke that they say that every time that a fanboy arrives in society, the society is doomed to fall. You know, the whole, the rise of the empire of Rome. It was known for its aesthetics, etc. And then booty chicks. And fanboys. And then it changes. Rats. This is very fearcore. Very fearcore, let me tell you. Our brothers! Yeah. Okay, there's the health, there's stuff here. I think that I'm not gonna fight here the usual hobo murders. I think it's gonna be mostly library administration. I think it's gonna be mostly those crawling guys. Back safety. But wait, there's a person sitting and there's a person standing with their back sore. But what is she doing to the person sitting? Is she jerking him off? Or he? Back safety before jerking someone off. Do not jerk while standing. Jerk while sitting or squatting. Gotta relieve the pain. Yeah, I know. Is this? Oh, there she is.
Thomas, over here.
Hi.
This might not have been a good idea. Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you.
Hi, Rose.
I used my security clearance to do a little checking up on you. I found this folder in your supplemental personnel file.
Oh my god, look at that super device up there. Open FBI folder.
During your last physical, they found several abnormalities. For starters, your bone and muscle densities are off the chart. You have a reputation for being tough, but who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, there's a chest x-ray that's been redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah, right where your esophagus and larynx are. Someone's blacked out the x-ray and added the notation, see subject's PR56. A PR56 is a special addendum to a personnel record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security, way beyond either you or me. Our government is awfully interested in you.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but there it is. Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you. Popular modification to the standard taser.
Pick up super taser from table. Turn page. Yeah, there's the serotonin stuff that she's mentioned. Yeah, and there is the black stuff. Ethan Thomas. So his trophy has something. Pick up super taser. Your taser has been upgraded. So, do you guys know what that means for the taser, by the way? Well, I'm gonna explain. What that means is that now our taser can kill. I mean, to be more specific, the taser is capable of knocking someone out hard. Very hard. But, I mean, come on, we actually are killing them. Homies help other homies when their back hurt from stroking. I left something on the counter for you. Yeah, the coin. Do I have to go here? Or... Oh. It's the ghost.
Jeez, Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint there. Come on, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
Scavengers looking for parts to sell, or just maniacs destroying things. Find a terminal that isn't damaged.
Find undamaged
Hello.
computer terminal.
Looks like someone left the master key in the lock. You search this office. I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's in working order.
Okay, someone smashed the computers. Yeah, everything's full of graffiti. Oh, she went through here. Invisible wall. Gonna try to get in there, maybe. What's she gonna do? Yeah, she's just gonna stand there. Wait, I can grab the desk drawer? It's an option. I would be scared if there was an NPC helping me, because I would question what I was doing in such a game. Grab paper cutter. That is an awfully medieval paper cutter, let me tell you. Like, it feels like it's meant to cut someone's finger. The mouse works. Why did they... Why did they mask the PCs specifically? There's the ghost. The... Mr. Scary Guy. Looking like the next Puppet Combo character. Dude, you just hit your bull's head. Ah, there you go. Poor Thomas. You're just having a silly moment. Hi.
I told you we weren't alone. Come on, I found a working computer.
Okay. Damn it. I keep forgetting that the action button is in somewhere else.
It's a search engine specific to the library. Just type in the torturer's name, and we should get the latest info from the local news, including broadcast feeds.
Unicorns. Monkey. I hate Mondays. That is so fitting, considering the topic of when I started the stream about how my Monday was. I felt very tired I felt very tired in the mornings. Sorry, I felt very tired on the Monday. Like I had a very bad case of the Mondays. And that is the reason why I didn't stream on the Monday. Also, let me see if Zentan... let me give you a congrats. Got some meeting, MC3. Okay, Zantani is doing his stuff. I keep saying the truth will break you. Ooh, that's scary. Botão. I hate Mondays. Use computer. The only working computer in the depths of the library.
Damn it.
Connection.
Can anything else go wrong? We'll have to find the server room and get the network back.
Why did you cut your dialogue? Oh, she's gone. Is Cuckoo's on again. Wait, he got her. Ah, fuck.
Well, Thomas, you're certainly not as much help as I thought you would be. I'd expected so much more from you. I was thinking... bitch!
Rosa! Rosa, are you there?
Rosa's being abducted. Find her. It's Serial Killer X. He got her. It's Mr. X. He's gonna give it to her. And not in a cool way. Ah, there he is. Dude, he's dragging her like a sack of potatoes. He's dragging her with one arm. There's an X there. Mouse botão is botão basically is button, but that's kind of obvious. I feel like if I go here, it's gonna close up on my ass. Press ready to investigate. Crowbar. Huh. Interesting. He probably... this one.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
Looks like Rosa's phone is in the server room. Find a way in. Ah! Hobo! Look at this, guys. It's so good. Okay, so he's not dead, but I love how you can hear them now. I feel like doing that little patch fix with the sound actually helped, and you can actually hear more stuff, and they actually yell stuff like in an echo if they're far away. Okay, I found metals. Birds? Is there a bird here? No? Okay. I was looking for some chicken. Drinks in covered reusable containers only. No food, no tobacco. Ah man, we cannot get high while reading books. I love how they specifically say no tobacco. What about weed? Does that mean that we can have weed? I don't think they're under orders of Serial Killer X. They're just... I don't know. Next. Dude, I love the stun gun. The stun gun is my best friend. Yeah, at least I have a... Oh. A backup way out, I guess. We need to find the axe guy. We need to ask him a question. He's coming. Can hear him. What if La Shankla was in this game? Dude, if I had the La Shankla, she would be she would be my girlfriend. No one questions the La Shankla. Ever. It's kind of like the Norbin? The movie, Norbin. Where the girl is like, hey, do we have a girlfriend? And it's like, no. And then she says, well, you got one now. That is La Shankla. That summarizes La Shankla. You will be with her by force. Well, if I can hear the... Ooh! Son of a... Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Give me a gun. You're too young to carry a gun, young man. Good thing that the library has a health kit for cutting your finger on paper. Ah, I heard a bird. Where's the bird? I hear the bird. Where's the bird? There you are. Come here, my little nugget. We're gonna dip you in some sauce. I mean, first we're gonna deep fry you, then you're gonna put some sauce. I see you. Ah, damn it. Didn't work. It's scripted. I can literally see you. Stop. Be careful. Be careful. Gonna shoot you, man. I need a shotgun. I need a shotgun. Ah, damn it. If only I could throw the gun. My arm is scratched. Okay, we gotta be fast here. Ah! Where's the shotty? Oh, the guy got the shotty. That explains a lot. Show me your head. Is there anyone else here? Gonna assume not. Okay, Ah, that was close. Oh, man, this is a prime piece of gun. And I cannot carry it because of the axe. Okay, where's the... Okay, I know it's here. There was this door here, but I want to see if there's any places where I need to... Let me see. Crowbar. Yeah, I think it's just... Yeah. That's the server room. That's the place where the phone... We need to find, this is where he dropped her. Oh, there it is.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
There's the crowbar. Basement administration's reading. Upstairs, rare books case. There's terminal activity in rare books. It may be Rosa. Yeah. Rare books located in the Shelburne reading room upstairs. There's an entrance here, but there's, I believe, something else here. Never mind, there isn't. It's very straightforward. What the hell are those guys doing? Like, what are they doing? Are they logging into the Call of Duty servers? Remember no Russian? They're Babylonian. I mean, they're kind of going upstairs, so maybe. There's no way they're gonna be down here. Forbidden, condemn the enemy away. Yeah, maybe they're having a party in there. Maybe something is going on in there. Well, I'm gonna need the crowbar for the upper floors. That's for sure. Dude, what are they doing here? Like, I can't understand. The guy doesn't have guns. I can't understand the reason why they would be here. There's only books here. Okay, this is the part where... Dude, what are they doing? Well, I know what I'll be doing. Okay, they're all down. Good thing I turned off my... Ooh. Good thing I turned off my... Oh, it's in case I dropped it on the previous level. That is very smart of the game. It's like, oh, maybe you dropped on the way up, but now you cannot go back down. Here it is, my dude. Okay, there is an entrance over there. It's gonna take me to the reading room. Oh, it's for the secrets. Time to open up some doors. Who is this? It's a bird. Bird bath TV achievement. Again, those achievements, they are in the game, but originally it was like a way for them to keep the records for Xbox Live. There's nothing here. But for real, someone should totally make... Oh, there's a health bar. Stop. Someone should totally make a Condemned-like game. And I know that this is a very, like, oh, a Condemned-like game. There's a bunch of those, right? Scary, first-person, whatever. But there is a particular formula to Condemned. You know, the play of shadows, investigating stuff by using forensics, picking up anything around the place that can become a weapon of sorts, like pipes. Pipes, boards, locker doors. It's not just guns. Look at this baby. It's begging to be used. Oh, fuck. I better save, just in case. Look at this. Look at the darkness of the place and how hard it is to shoot the guys. This is prime. I think that Stalker is another layer upon that, right? But I mean something more urban. there's also this the fear factor. I would say that the best way for us to make a game scary is by immersing ourselves with the gameplay and mingling out the difficulties in a situation in real life that we found ourselves while dealing with it. So like, let's say we are in a combat, a situation like that. What would be scary? An enemy where you cannot predict what he's doing, or finding it difficulty to see him because it's dark, or the fact that his AI can constantly find cover, stuff like that, or ambush you. There's also that. Those are things that add the flavor to the fear in a game, because it becomes real. Is the game responding to your actions? Ah, if I went here, they would throw this. I see. And this is something that I feel like games should do more often. Make a more immersive back and forth. The ads are gonna kick in soon. I'll take a ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. You know a smell that I love that helps me relax? Camphor. Ooh, camphor is very good. Very relaxing. Okay, let's go back to the game. Camphor is very good. And I mentioned this because there is a medicinal thing from pharmacies called salompas. You know, those tapes with you know, the name because of the plant. But yeah, they smell, they have a strong camphor smell, like very strong, and I love it. And they're very good, obviously they're very good for people who have back problems, muscle issues. But yeah, I love the smell. Book return. Knowledge. Isn't that guy from Knowledge being investigated for fraud? I think he's going to jail, guys. There's a bird here. And he's smelly. Is this a glitch or... It's a glitch. I thought it was something, but no, it's a glitch. Crowbar. Yeah. Oh, there's a bird. Grab sledgehammer. Okay, but... Oh, there she is. Okay, but why do you need me? Is there a padlock here? I'm confused. Why do you need me to... She's clearly there. Okay, how do I open this? The ladder. Sledgehammer. Ah, I see. There you go. Let me grab my gun. Okay. Hey, I'm killing a bird again. Oh, hello. I'm probably gonna miss one, as always. Hi.
Back off, you bastard. Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
Rosa, it's me, Thomas.
Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy things standing over you.
What? Look, while you're chasing shadows, that jerk tried to kill me. I bit him good, though, right on the hand. Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some hit the floor.
Yes, sampled and transferred back to the lab.
Excellent. I can patch in through this computer and do a remote analysis.
Ah. CSI, guys.
Bingo. DNA from the sample matches DNA taken from the Metro Station hideout. This is the guy. This is our serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
What did he want with you?
He wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. He made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, The torturer is on your case list, and he's the only one whose trail hasn't gone cold since we ran into this serial killer X. X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down. Take a look at this. This is Jennifer Alban reporting from police headquarters. Developments in the case of the torturer serial killer. A retired gym teacher from the city's juvenile rehabilitation program has informed police of contact he had almost 8 years ago with a troubled youth named Carl Anderson, who reported fantasies that match the torturer's methods exactly. Authorities are now asking the public to inform police if they know of Carl Anderson's whereabouts. Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest development. This is Jennifer Alban reporting for News Channel 5.
Carl Anderson. A gym teacher tells the cops on you, and now the teacher can't be found. Okay, Rosa, we have to find the school where this teacher worked.
School and city district records are in the basement. Follow me. Hopefully this key will get us where we need to go.
If I recall, the torturer's MO is he tortures the person to a point where they commit suicide. They unalive themselves. They commit Minecraft. They crash out from life. Dude, Rose moves so fast. Rose, don't mind the bodies. You're already used to that. Thank you. I'm então reading more. Hope you don't lock me in here. Here. Oh, she's just staying there. She's basically the NPC that just follows you, opens doors, and then stays on a corner.
What the hell's that? Sounds like an animal is crawling around up there.
It's because it is an animal. It's just not the kind that you would expect. It's a Redditor. The worst kind. Stay close, Rose. Redditors are known to be very...
Looks like this is where the library suffered the most fire damage.
full of the rabbits. Where's the bird?
Okay, there should be a stairwell that leads down to the microfiche room.
Where is she? Oh, hello. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I presume there's no bird. I love how she's just following me. Oh, that's the other side. I see. Wait. There you go. Chat, it's Redditors. They're everywhere. Be careful. If they bite you, all of your progress at the gym is gonna go to zero. It's very serious. The fine ass that you shaped like a Greek god, gone. Okay, this has some Silent Hill vibes going on. Of course.
Damn, that hurt.
Thomas, you okay down there?
Yeah. Busted my flashlight, though.
Stay put. I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
Uh-oh. Wait for Rosa. Sure. Hey, Thomas. Hey, I don't want to scare you, but I think I saw something in the dark down there. No, I'm not okay. I have photophobia. It's not exactly...
Thomas, it's me. Snap out of it.
Ah.
Here, take my flashlight.
Damn it, I wasted bullets.
Make your way around to the doors on the other side. I'll let you in there.
Sure.
Don't take too long. Standing in the dark without my flashlight makes me nervous.
I know. Is a Reddit trailer, guys. Zap them. If you zap them at a certain angle when they're climbing or crawling, enemies they drop dead. Basically. It's like a physics thing. Walking. Probably is moving this maze. Okay, I think I'm on the upper floor. I don't know how though.
How convenient. Okay, jump down and see if you can find your way back to the stairs. I'll go back this way.
Okay.
There's no way past this thing. Climb down to the next floor and I'll meet up with you down there.
Sure, Rose. Whatever you say. I love how she's not bothered by... I mean, she is, but she's not seeing them. You know? Maybe because she stays on Twitter. Yes. Salute to the captain. Tight. I don't like tight spaces, guys. I don't like tight spaces. It's hard for me to think. I have, even in real life, I don't like tight space because I can't think straight. Ah, fuck you. Ah, come on, that was cheating. Damn it. Oh, thank you, my good sir. I'll use that wisely. Yes, pipe. I found the last bird. Rose, are you there? Ah, yes. A piece. Well, good to know that at least we have a common enemy. I guess I should quick save, just in case. There was a Come out. I have one bullet with your name on it. No, no, no. Come back. Ooh, that was close. You tried. You tried. Damn it, it's empty. 0. Well, better than nothing. I feel like there was one with... Yeah, both of... They're all melee now. Oof. Already... Yes, I did. Medals here? I don't think so. Ah, there she is. Okay, before I go meet her, let me check this area. Gotta make sure. I knew it. There is something here. Found all of them. This is so rare. We actually found all of them in one level, and it is the one that I was scared of getting lost. What a miracle.
Jesus, Thomas, it took you long enough.
You dumb... Did you hear the shots? Lady, did you hear the shots? Or maybe, have you saw me bleeding, maybe? Okay, she's over there. How did she got down from here?
Getting out of hand. We need to get this package information and get out of here. You mind taking the
Yeah. Let them solve their messes. They're fine. Government publication, microfilm, microfiche. How the hell are they gonna get out of here then?
Okay, 8 years ago would put the kid and the teacher at the same school in 1997. Here it is.
Anderson Carl. There's a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years, and no wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town. Christ, the cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
Yeah, what about the faculty?
It doesn't list occupations, just a list of names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find. It's him. He's been listening to us.
It looks like we've attracted other unwanted attention.
Damn it. Okay, he locked her inside. Rose, stay inside. But if you guys are wondering why there's a bit of a distance between my blocks, the reason is because one of the things that I changed during the fixes and patches is... Oh, hello. The FOV.
Thomas, the exit. We need to make a run for it.
Okay. I agree.
What about our serial killer X?
He's got the same information we do, so that means he's also going to go to the school. Perhaps I can catch 2 killers with one net.
I'll drive you there, then head back to HQ and work on that faculty list.
Okay. 6 buds found, 3 metal pieces found. That's a miracle. I found everything. And look, favorite weapon, taser. I'm telling you, the taser is the best weapon. Chapter said bronze bud award, chapter 7 silver award. Yeah. Just single picture award. Yeah, it's a bunch of awards, but yeah. Start chapter. New game. Summary. Warrant issued for FBI agent. Summary. An APB has been issued by local PD for FBI agent Ethan Thomas, who mysteriously disappeared after his gun was used to kill 2 local detectives. Even though the agent's name has yet to be released to the press, local PD is taking the situation very seriously and reportedly will use forces necessary to bring the alleged cop killer into custody. Then report to 83. What is for the FBI agent? Don't test me, bro. Look, yeah. It's like, yeah. What a shocking events we got here. You know? What a shocking revelation you're gonna have. You found yourself in, my dude. And then I just zapped them. Okay. Some PBS vision. Okay. He is breaking.
Thomas, it's Malcolm. How are you doing? Is the investigation going well?
How the hell did you find me?
It's going as well as it can be. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Oh, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
Okay, sure.
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do, if you'll excuse me.
No, bro, trust me, it's just a coincidence. Is he outside still, or... It would be interesting if he was still outside. But no. No, trust me, bro, I was just here. Psst. This is totally after the blue place. Okay, they're in the school now. They're looking for the torturer. No. I have the taser. I have the magic taser, and when I point at you, time freezes, but only for you. Damage, the speed is gonna be, but the blocking reach is good. Looks like a BDSM guy. Or maybe the guy from the Silent Hill movie. You know, the janitor who molested Alessa. I feel it's a bit weird the fact that in the movie they added this. Because in the game I really don't remember that about Alessa. I think that she just got bullied at school. Okay, this is not, it piqued my curiosity. Was there a janitor that molested her in the game? In Silent Hill 1? Let me check. There he is. But so basically, okay, sorry. This dive at my brain completely. So basically there is, however, there is no mention of him molesting her. There's no heavy implication of it. It just says you find a shotgun close to his body and it says monster. So I guess it's one of those, oh, it's implied. But I don't know, man. It can be anything to me. There's not many signals. Especially when they add the fact that there is a cat inside of a locker. Like a flashy locker. So maybe, but I'm not sure. But in the movie, yes, there is. And the guy there resembles the janitor in the movie more. I like how I like how in the movie it's quite clear, but on the following scene, it's like, I don't know, it feels weird. Regardless, that's what they do with predators. We tase them. We shock their balls. So I went around? But why? Did I miss something? Oh, the sledgehammer. Of course. Speed and block. Yeah, but the reach is better. So I guess the hammer is overall better. I guess. Okay, now in the basement, out of the basement. Yeah. Open the door. Dude, this place is a... Hey, I remember her! I even made a video. I remember that I recorded a video about my bloopers and glitches, and some of them I put it on my main channel. And there was one where I was trying to fight a floating guy, but to my right, I was like a moment's close to fight her at the kitchen. And this is creepy and kind of interesting, but this implies that the canteen lady has a high propensity for violence. So she became the alpha of the school. After the increasing violence around the place. Hi. Mashes balls. I think that all of those guys are teenagers. They are they are 100% teenagers. The most violent ones, that is. Because they say that this was a kind of like a different school of sorts. Made for aggressive teenagers or whatever. Okay, I gotta go here. What about the bathrooms? Come here! Damn it. Grab handrail. And I guess she goes around feeding them. Yep, they're kids. They're teenagers. 100%. Loose lips sink ships. Shoddy.
Good timing. Just walked in. Start sending data when ready. Processing. This may take a few. Human tissue. Color, adipose deposits, and adjacent facial hair stubble indicate that these are human lips and facial skin. Also, I've run the faculty list. The gym teacher at your location during Carl Anderson's tenure was a man by the name of Samuel Tibbets. And before you ask, yes, Tibbets' medical records provided his blood type. It's a match with the facial tissue.
Find missing teacher, Mr. Samuel Tibbets. So one serial killer is chasing the guy who ratted him out. You know, the whole loose lips sink ships. Actually, that's the reason why loose lips sink ships, because the guy ratted him out. So he's now going after his teacher. And yeah, he already got him. He got his lips, and that is why he's called a torturer. He slowly tortures someone to death. And he's around the school chasing him, the teacher. And meanwhile, serial killer X is hunting him down. And he wants to kill the guy by using his own method. But Thomas needs to find serial killer X because he's the guy who killed his partner and the other cop. So it's one person chasing another, I knew it. What's up? Get up. Damn it. Ah, it's the infirmary. This is where the bad kids go when they get when they get into fights. Or sometimes the victims. There she is. Come out. See, when they crawl, it's when you gotta abuse the physics. I'm sparing the bullets. Because I know that she's gonna be a biggie. Where is she? There she is. No, it's someone else. Open the door. They're killing each other. Good. Well, quick save, I guess. I'm a bit confused with navigation right now. Oh, there's another sledgehammer here and a healing. So, good to know. Ah, hello. I wanted to spare the bullet, but... Sorry, the shell. Anyone else? Where's the piece? 8 bullets, perfect. Ah, shoddy. 5 shells. Between a pistol and the shell, it's better for me to use the shells. Never mind. Where's the guy? Anyone else? That explains the shot noises. Shot noises. Let me guess. It's empty. No, there's actually ammo. Perfect. Grab 2 4 bolts. Yeah, I presume that I gotta go up. I remember that things start to make progress when you reach the pool. Like the pool region of the game. Not here. That is not the pool. Okay, I gotta presumably go there. I don't know why when I run, sometimes Ethan he just stops. He's like, okay, let's go. Let's go. Like, I see that there's a stamina over there, but I mean that sometimes even with stamina he stops. Oh, I knew it. I know an ambush when I see one. Cannot go down here. Ah, hello. There's a bird here. There's someone behind that door. I saw it. Rats. Kitchen lady is here. I know she's here. Ah, the classic fridge. The monster is always at the fridge. Confused. She's gonna come out. She has to be here. Oh, this is the place where... Yeah, there it is. So basically, there is a... They can get stuck here. There's a chance where they can get stuck. And I remember that I made a video where that happened. Look, he's doing the Della Mama. Della Mama, Della Mama, Della Mama, Della Mama. But yeah, I remember that I made I recorded a video and of a guy getting stuck here and me trying to get him. Then moments after there was a you fight her here. Okay, she's gonna come out. Grab conduits. There she is. Oh no. Careful. She's a biggie. She's a biggie.
I'm not crazy.
Ooh. And that is the reason why I quick loaded, because I knew that she was gonna be tough. Don't lock her. And And she's dead. Oof. Where's a cleaver? Doesn't do as much damage. Ah. Ah. That's why. I love this weapon. Okay, he stopped doing the De La Mama. All considered, things went fine. Like, I remember that I always had trouble at this part. Okay, here we go. I'm hearing them. Where? I feel like they're just waiting for an ambush. Turn power on. Let's see. Okay, but what's the purpose?
Go ahead.
Okay. What? Ah.
Transfer complete. It's Tibbetts. Fingerprints from his personnel file match the hand. It looks like the torturer got to him before we did.
Tidbits. Yep. Torturer got first. So he lost the lips. Lost. Well, that's one way to make progress. Ah, damn it. Almost got him. And by almost, I mean barely. By barely, I mean no dart whatsoever. But ah. Get some healing here. Okay, I clearly need to shoot this. Yes. Ah. Okay, never mind. But I feel like... Okay, let me give a throughout check here. I think it's just the other side. I'm not gonna bother. I remember that this is the how do I put this? The last of the lengthy levels. And you can make an argument that the last one is also lengthy, but nothing compared to this. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I knew it. Test pattern, TV, different. Just here going, you know another game that also has a bit of that hobo thing going, but in a good way, not in a horror way? Do you guys remember The Darkness? The comics, but also the game. The first game was amazing. The second game is okay, but this first game was amazing because one of the things that people love to do in the game was exploring the give me a sec, I need to, there you go, was exploring the metro station, because it was so good to hear Jackie talk about his stories in his life, about his family, his crazy events that he had, like his first time with a girl, the time that he spent with Uncle Paulie, or with Jimmy, or Jenny, but also you would see some hobo sleeping on one of the benches, and there was his cart, right? Every hobo has his cart, and in his cart there's a bunch of stuff, you know, from him, clothes, food, etc. But there was also a TV, and on that TV, it kept broadcasting a bunch of stuff, like movies. I think you want some apps from old cartoons, and you could just sit there and watch throughout the whole game. I just find it funny that it immerses yourself. It's very good. I love it. I love it. And of course, the gameplay, the combat is very good. I would say that it's... I mean, again, the second game is also good, but I think that the first game is way better. The second game is more comic accurate, but the first game is chef's kiss.
Thomas speaking.
Thomas, I just wanted to make sure you met me out front when we were done. I didn't want to interfere with the investigation, but...
Big scary guy. With some creepy bars. Oh, the body was from Thomas. Stop right there, my dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get him. Ah, ads are in place. Wait, 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 let me get rid of this guy. Oh my god, this is a mess. Where's the gun guy? Help. Oh. Okay, let me take a break. And yeah, ad break. We'll be right back. We're back. I'm back. Continuing the game. Continue the game. 5 bullets. I had a shot from here as well. See? Okay, first, quick save. Whoa! Okay. Now no quick save. Is he dead? I think the guy killed him. I got lucky, the guy killed him. He killed the guy before I could kill him. Only 3 bullets. Double check. Four bullets versus 3 bullets from a rifle. Let's check it with the rifle. Rifle wins. Robbery bar band. Oh, that's the door there. Okay. Oh, there he is. The teacher. He's having a clairvoyance moment. He's seeing his last moments.
Transfer data when ready.
Okay. He's in a locker. But he's also bleeding a lot. Yeah, you can see that has faint traces of the blood. I believe. Yeah, he's trying to get in. Library bar band. There's a bunch of those guys. Oh, bird. Are they eating the birds or what? Can't judge them. They gotta eat somehow. Grab locker door. Oh, there he is. All of you guys. But it's not this locker, it's somewhere else. Ha! Trying to jump scare me, huh? He's on the other side. Move option. Ah. I'm not gonna leave any one of you guys alive. Where's the other guy? There's always another guy. Ah, I knew it. I got one bullet with your name, my dude. Never mind. It was a fluke. It's not here. Okay, he's over here in this corner. Dude, why is the teacher here? Like, for real, does he live in this area? Ah. It's the way for the game to make me stay in progress. Make progress. Investigate.
Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. There's a bunch of scribbling stuff here.
Not much new here. I'll run a DNA profile.
The trail just ends at a bank of lockers.
Thomas, have you looked inside?
Oh, there he is. Press ready to the period collection tool.
found Mr. Tibbetts. Image seems to match personnel file. It didn't come through properly, though. Can you take a close-up?
Could you take a close-up, chat? Sure. Ah!
Help me.
Help is on the way. Who did this to you?
Carl Anderson.
The torturer. Okay, take it easy. Do you know where he is now?
Other man came, took Carl away, left me here to die.
So he hid inside. Carl was looking for him. The next got him.
Rosa, send an EMT immediately. Cancel.
Yeah.
2 points of note. DNA taken from the hair matches current profile we've established for the guy who's been stalking you, the guy we're calling Serial Killer X. Also, there are some additional organophosphate particles present.
Similar to the pesticide we found on the matchmaker's neck?
An exact match. I've been running an analysis on those samples. It's azinphos-methyl and is class 1, highly toxic. Was previously used as an insecticide for all sorts of agricultural crops, now banned for domestic use, and can only be used commercially by permission. This particular formulation includes some other trace chemicals and can be matched to a brand name called Applewell. I've put in a contact to the company to see if we can get a purchaser's list.
Applewell. Apples.
Yes, as I said, it was used on all sorts of agricultural crops. Apples would be one of those.
Yeah, the town of Briar's pretty rural. Any chances there's an apple orchard up there?
I'll get right on it.
It's very basic, but it's better than nothing. Wait. Let me check something. No, OBS is fine. I was scared. I mean, not scared, but that the servers were doing something weird. But okay. Where's the exit again? Over here. There you go. Oh, I remember this part. I remember that. Ruler. The VTuber. He was playing this game a long time ago, and when he reached this part, he found it so funny. The play of shadows that was happening in the background, and he puts like a goofy song. I remember that I even asked someone to clip it, and I clipped. Put it on this channel. I remember it. Good times. Like if you look it up, you're gonna see the clip. Ah, there you go. The pool. We're getting close. The pool is like close to the end of the stage. I also remember that when it dropped, there's gonna be like 2 guys to fight. And remember, I'm like remembering this by memory from last time that I played. Hey, that's his body. kiss. Damn it. Refuse the kiss. Ah. They've refused the kiss, Chad. Yeah, there's the body. Kiss. Ah, yes, this is better. Kiss. Why doesn't let me kiss him? Why is it not? What happened? I mean, it is the hard difficulty of the game, so only have me to blame. So when he uses the shovel, I was expecting to do a swing, but for some reason he uses the pommel. And the reason is because he registers as if because he's close, he should use the pommel. You know, the short range animation. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, just use this. It's way better. Well... what the hell? Damage is better with the shovel. Come on, man. I should be the one giving kisses, not you. Also, Thomas, why are you having hallucinations right now? And also, why are you walking slowly? You died standing. turn. Oh, finally the kiss. I finally got the kiss, and it was my death. God damn it. You don't even get a kiss, man. Dude, my shovel has more range than your weapon. Come on. I think it's because of the damage. The guy hit me from behind. Okay, no kisses. No kiss. Kisses are banned now. The problem is the slow walk. I think this is what we call the walk of shame, and that was before Demon's Souls. Actually, no, I think it was during Demon's Souls, because again, Demon's Souls was the cover boy for PlayStation at the time, so it kind of makes sense. Did I got it? Did I win? And I the Shovel Knight? Guys, I think I am the Shovel Knight. Oh my god. Really? I could have used that all this time. Oh my god. 20 bullets, guys. Well, at least we can say I chose the hard road. Ah, you need the thing. For the thing. God damn it. How many bodies are there? No, it's all an hallucination. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, there's the axe. I gotta make sure that there's no one else here. Okay, there he is. How many bullets was... Yeah, 3... 6... hello. Is this the part where you're gonna start to haunt me? Presume so. The haha hee hee ghosts moment. I need a sledgehammer. Okay. Wrap around it. Where is the sledgehammer? And he threw up again for some reason. Hello. I can move. He looks like the... telekinesis. He looks like the claw guys from Cockroach. It's an Asmongold viewer. And there he goes.
We got it. There are no currently licensed fruit orchards in the town or the surrounding countryside of Briar. But there was one once. Appleseed Orchard, just outside of Briar on Route 4. In business for 40 years, but closed its doors just 10 years ago after a tremendous outbreak of apple maggots. The orchard never recovered. Curious, though, county deeds show it's owned by an out-of-state real estate firm.
Ah. A cover-up, maybe. I think what I was going to say. Oh, there he is. Firearm freedom or war. I was gonna say something. I've completely forgot about it. Internal report 05015. City Crime War. Summary. Yesterday, the police commissioner announced his plan to take back the destabilized zones of the city through the efforts of highly trained police riot squads. Not satisfied with this plan, Councilman Simons has counter-proposed the so-called Citizen Self-Protection Act, which is now generating massive controversy within City Hall. Yeah, just arm the population. Give the Second Amendment, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is basically the last level of the game, or the penultimate level of the game.
So why are you in on this?
I have a sense of responsibility. I needed to help.
Help? You mean with my investigation?
Yes, among other things.
There was a time I thought I was the best investigator the Bureau ever had. Now it seems they were interested in me for other reasons.
What do you mean?
I saw my file. Apparently I'm some sort of circus freak to them.
That may not be helpful. I wonder how much they know of what is happening. I would stay away from the Bureau as long as I could.
It's not like I have much choice, since they still think I killed those two officers.
Yeah.
Their deaths were unfortunate, but maybe it's best this way.
best? You seem to know a lot more about what's happening than you're letting on.
This is Appleseed Orchard Estate. Stay on your toes. I'll drop you off at the house and head over to the barn. I'll meet up with you later.
Hunt down Serial Killer X, SKX, and whatever. Through the Valley of the Shadow of Death, I will spare no evil.
We're connected. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Got it. Strange. It looks important, though. Look around. There may be more to this riddle.
Yeah. Time for some spooky house. Grab fireplace poker. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it here. Never mind, I'm gonna carry it around. Nope. There you go. Big hole, hammer. We're actually gonna need this. Ah yes, the basement. That's where the magic happens, guys. I knew it. Careful, there's probably more of them. You can hear them. Why I cannot... I knew it. There's always one. Ah. Gotcha. Just keep moving. It's a mirror. Don't let them get the best of you. Up. Steel. Metal. Okay, so it went full circle. And we took down some crawlers here. Ooh. How did... Are they just gonna keep spawning like cockroaches? I don't remember that. I have a feeling they will. Gotta go to the mirror. Dude, there's a bunch of corpses. Is the game actually gonna keep spawning them? Wait, there's a bird there. There's a delay between the one of them is gonna spawn. I can feel it. Oh, there he is. It's like every 10 seconds or something. Or 50. Wait, it stops here. Here he comes. Okay, let's get out of here. Otherwise those guys are gonna keep spawning. There's a bunch of corpses. Now the question is, I don't know if they spawn specifically because I'm there, or they start to spawn at the house now. Let me see. I don't think they spawn. See, they're not spawning. So the game specifically coded in a way that makes them spawn the longer I stay there. So it's like, oh, he's in this area of the game, so I'm gonna keep spawning them. Wait, what? The dark path to righteousness. Yes, but what do you want me to? We go up? This is the part that again, one of those moments where I vaguely remember. I don't remember much. It's like, oh yeah, sure, there's some puzzle with glowing lights, dark lights, etc. Yay! Bathroom. Move object. Bird. Another hammer. Ah. Goes up. There's a health kit, there's something here. Oh. Hello. Thank you for dropping sticks. Is he gonna keep spawning now? If so, I better quick save just in case. Jump down. Yeah, it says that I gotta go here. Grab stick. This is where I came from. Ah, bird. Barb. Keep going. Okay, where is this place? Special room, but for what? Well, open bench. The righteousness. The righteousness is.
A clue, perhaps. See if you can find more.
Yeah, I figured. Gonna find more. Save just in case. There's one at the basement. We need to go to the basement, sadly. I don't wanna go to the basement. It's scary. There's something here. I think I'm hearing them from below. Where? Sorry, I'm hyper focused right now, trying to figure out the pathway. Not a very happy puzzle. Let me tell you. Wait. Oh yeah, right. This is the okay. Yeah, let's just go down. Let's go down. Let's check the basement one already. Because if we don't, it's gonna be haunting us. You know? Like, oh, didn't check the basement. Is that the kitchen? Yes, it's the kitchen. Yep, that's the basement. Okay, quick save. Here we go. Is the crawling guys mostly? What the hell is it? Because our mind keeps being concentrated on trying to... There he is. To find the puzzle, right? But then those guys appear. See? That's the issue. And you gotta be careful because you don't wanna get caught in a corner. Oh, found it. But now I gotta wait for them to spawn. I guess. They coming? Oof.
It looks like another clue. There must be more. Keep looking.
Okay, I think I got... The basement is done. Saving checkpoint. Rubber bar. Wait for it. There they come. Wait for it. Yeah, I knew it. There he is. Okay, let's get out of here. Now, quick save. Oof. Okay, basement is done. And we need to find the other areas. Of the house. So, let me see. I got one at the basement. I got another one up there. But now, it gets weird. Oh.
Another piece of the puzzle. Keep searching.
Keeping the search. Okay, that's the basement one. We're not gonna go there. Let's go back to the center. I guess the other one is also up. Where? The bathroom? Oh, the dark part. Found you.
Okay. The dark path to righteousness is beyond what you see yourself to be.
The mirror.
I'm running the phrase through lexical databases, but not getting anything. Continue searching the house. Maybe its meaning will become apparent.
Dark path to righteousness is beyond which you see yourself. It's a mirror. Let me find circular X and the torture. Dark path to righteousness is beyond which you see yourself to be. In other words, it's a mirror. And there is a mirror, but it's down below at the basement. I need a crowbar. Okay, I hate this. They keep making me go back there. Ah, found the bird. Keep making me go back there. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Just make those guys stop spawning. I don't want them to spawn. They distract me. I keep always thinking someone is gonna gank on me. Like, look. The music has ups and downs. And it's when it goes down that the cycle happens. And then they come in. I wonder if this is intentional or not. I think they stopped. I think after I've solved the clues... I already know there's a mirror.
I might have something. That phrase, the dark path to righteousness is beyond what you see yourself to be. Maybe it's silly, but think about it. Something in which you see yourself to be. Well, that could be a mirror or something reflective. So the path is beyond that. Worth a look.
I know. Okay. Ah, there you go. Secret passage. Yay. Search secret room for clues. Can you close the door, please? I don't like to... The prospect of having of being ambushed does not make me happy. Okay, there's one here. I guess because it's an investigative room, it's fine. Crowbar. Where? Recordings. A bed. How the hell can he sleep with all those swallows around? Uses guide technical information. 2001. Where's the crowbar? Ah, right in front of me. The photos of Thomas.
Image received.
Well, we're gonna continue the investigation as after the ads. So, ad break. I'll be right back.
Where have you been searching all along, and facing quite alone without the clue, without a real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
I'm back. The rain's chill. Actually, how's the rain outside? Yeah, she'll go good. I love rainy days. I have no idea. Okay, let's continue the game.
It looks like it's about me.
Yep.
It is. Did a quick scan. There's a few newspaper stories about your investigations. It's even got internal bureau newsletter articles on your career progress, promotions, postings, things like that. The last few pages are newspaper clippings about serial killers not being found. Some of these are circled in red, with a big exclamation point beside them. Looks kind of like our serial killer X has been following your life and career pretty closely.
Yeah, but why?
Maybe he likes a challenge. Maybe he's chosen you to go up against and he's trying to understand his enemy.
Maybe, but I don't know. Seems more to it than that.
Investigate noise upstairs. Oh well. When you go. It's like there's a huge broadcasting signal telling everyone that they need to pick up a fight here. But the good news is I have a crowbar, so I can get the gun from that safe. Ah. It works.
God, please. I can't take this anymore. My ears. My hands.
See, that's the MO of the torturer. And Serial Killer X is doing this to him. He's basically... He basically always kills people with their own MOs. I saw someone outside. Ooh. Find an axe to cut free piano and continue search upstairs. God damn it. Okay guys, we better come out. Yeah, there you go. I need an axe. Give me an axe. Do we have an axe? What are you guys doing? Wait. Oh, there he is. Notice how their equipment is different, by the way. It looks a bit trashy, but it feels weird. Yeah, but he only has a crowbar. None of you guys have an axe. What? Oh, hello. Oh, thank you for killing that guy. Okay, one ammo, one weapon down. What is beauty? Huh? Oh! Okay, someone dropped from here. Ah, there he is. Come out! That's a hammer. That's not an axe. Two shells. Oh. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Play safe. Make him think that he's on the defensive. Dude, that was a loud scream. Hello. Oh, there's the axe. Thank you. Anyone else? No? Okay. Face the railing at the end of the piano. Oh, the railing. Right. Just double checking. There you go. Now, where is the guy? Yep, he killed himself. Press ready to investigate. What? He mentioned his hands. Oh my god, his hands are... I see. One hand got a bunch of slashes, but the other one is like missing fingers. So he probably was working on both of them, but the right one was the one that he started to go for the fingers.
Transfer when ready.
Where is... Excuse me? Hello? It's the angle. Look over here. Excuse me? Ah, there you go.
Cross-referencing print. A positive match. This guy's Carl Anderson, the one the press calls the torturer.
Christ, it looks like serial killer X got to him, painted him up, tortured him, drove him to suicide, just like Anderson did to his victims.
Yeah.
Our man must be near. Be careful.
Your lab access is terminated as of now. Taxpayers wouldn't like you using resources when you're officially on suspension.
Farrell, listen to me. Talk to Rosa. We're this close to getting the guy.
I don't know what poor innocent schmuck you're chasing, but stop it, now. Come into the Bureau, give yourself up and we'll talk. There are things we need to discuss.
I can't do it, Farrell.
Then play it your way, but we'll find you. Count on it.
Looks like you're on your own, Thomas.
Yeah.
Carl? Carl?
The Thunderbolts.
Mr. Torturer. Don't you want to know what it feels like? We're not even half done. Carl, you know how this will end.
Oh, he dressed up
I was
like
put on this earth to bring you to justice. Your fate is in my hands.
It's looking like he committed suicide as well.
Oh, Carl. You've given up.
Wait for it.
It's a shame.
Wait for it.
Now, perhaps you know what you have put others through. Although it makes you even more pathetic that you weren't brave enough to kill yourself. Now I'll have to do the job and make it look right. So sad.
Now.
Ah!
You shouldn't have come here.
Hello! Serial Killer X! Get him before he gets away! It's time, guys. It's time.
Can't win this battle?
Oh my god, the asthmatic. Where is he? Oh no. Classic asthmatic character. Maybe it's gonna go around.
Disappointment.
Hello. Ooh! Okay, it really got me good. Oh man. Esse é por isso que eu mencionei esse primeiro, né?
Can't you see what I'm trying to do?
And I cannot even use the taser. Where is he? I love how it's black and white. What the hell is he? I saw him. Hello. Come here. God damn. Every single time. Main character asthma syndrome. You know, oh damn it, I know I'm a cop and I have training, but somehow I'm always out of breath. Mr. X. Over here. Come up here. Whoa! Van Horn. Got betrayed by Uncle.
Leland, nephew, please listen to me. I am here to help. You are not yourself. You are not in your right mind. Let me help you. I know of what I speak.
No. God damn it. So his name is Leland. Leland Van Horn. The nephew of Malcolm Van Horn. That is the reason why he was so... One of the main reasons why he was into the investigation. It was to keep an eye on his nephew. Internal report 779 is city crime war. So many federal agencies intervene. The governors citing outside direction has given command of the city's escalating crime problems to federal agencies. When questioned about the specific agencies involved by local press, no department names were forthcoming. This has left many to wonder if these phenomena are contained locally or are actually posing a national threat. Oh no.
Welcome to consciousness, my friend. Though you won't enjoy it long. We were good in the beginning. But you turned out to be kind of a failure, didn't you? You still don't get it? I've been using you, Ethan Thomas. I watched you and followed you and used you to find the serial killers you so desperately sought and then killed them. Okay, I must admit, I was a bit dramatic. Killed them the same way they'd killed their own victims. A bit of fun, you know? I got good at it. Shame it ruined you at the Bureau. But some things are unavoidable. Of course, since you're no longer going to be any help, there's no reason to go on this way. How would you prefer to die? I didn't like the torturer's methods much. Too risky. Perhaps a slit across the throat, like the roadside carver. Ah, short and sweet. Or maybe the bone cutter. Neatly dissected the body, removed the internal organs, and labeled them for the police to find. Oh, yes, he was one of mine, too. We were so close to him, but I got there first. Perhaps it would be better if you lost a finger, like a matchmaker.
No! Our fingy! Oh, Van Horn!
You must find and destroy it. It has caused all this madness. Go, kill it, now!
Hunt down, destroy the one responsible for this madness. I'm trying, man, but I'm... The game is... Oh, there you go. But... Where do I... Ah, okay. So that is... It's implied that is the reason why he...
You belong to us, Ethan. You've always belonged to us.
Another organization. Evil guys. The hell is this? Is the... Super stickman guy. Oh, there's there. I guess the reason why we have the fire as well is because we don't have the flashlight. We got stripped of everything. So the game is, in a smart way, gave us a source, a light source. I don't think I'm gonna find all of them. What the hell are those things? They look like zombies. They also look like they have a specific niches. Yeah, but overall it's the same deal. Yeah, sure. Now the supernatural is starting to appear. What are those guys? Who is the stick man? The man of the sticks. The man of the batons. And the bracers. More buds. Ah, more of those crawling guys. Ah. Ow. No! Okay, things are gonna become harder now. I need a better weapon. But I only have a fire stick. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. Someone's doing a breakdown over there. Breakdance. Ah, we did it. Keep going. Actually, no. We can. Can you go back? No, they can't. Sadly. There is a reason why I prefer to just. Is this breakdancing again? There is a reason why I prefer to just use the health already. Damn, it's breakdancing hard, huh? Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah! Woo! Go for it, man. You can do it. Oh, yeah. The ladies love him. Let me see if I got the metal thing. I did. I heard a pipe noise. Whatever. I hope I can get some health here. I better quick save just in case. Apples. I need to find a way to lift this. Ooh, perfect. Health. Bird. Gun. I sadly cannot see anything. Good news is the guys are literally showing the way. Wait, how many bullets I have? Fire. Okay, I don't have many. I guess we gotta stick with one we have. Thomas, come on. I think it's the level in question, like not the level like stage. I mean like a the ground level. Come on, you can drop it. I already know how. I already know that. I already play those games. Nah, I didn't do it. Oh, there you go. Now I did. Ooh. Smart lad. Trying to one-up me. Keep going. Keep going. He was preparing an ambush. Get back here. Ah, thank God. Ah, good. And he's breakdancing as well. Better quick save. Always quick save, because this part is very treacherous. I think the worst part is gonna come after, because it's gonna be the big guys with guns, if I recall. Again, I'm going by memory here. The fragments and lost memories of when I was a kid. Okay, no guns. Careful. Ooh, he was hiding in between the bodies. So now there's 3 of them breakdancing. Hey, now that's a party. Hey. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, there's someone coming. Hey, it's that guy. Dude, the guy has 2 batons. I have... And martial arts. I only have a stick with fire. What do you want me to do? Is that a pipe that I can use here? Like, this is so unfair. Like, what do you want me to do? There's no guns. Oh, there you go. Okay, give me your... Actually, never mind. Your stick is worse. Somehow. Somehow, my plank on fire is better than your stick. I guess that means that he was using pure skill to take me down. Alright, quick save. Keep going, keep going. I can barely see anything. I can barely see anything. There he is. There's the big guy. Disarm, keep going. Ah, no. Dude, I hit him. I hit him. The game doesn't care. The game doesn't care. Two against one. Also, Rose said that his bones are have more density than a normal human being. I don't think so, because I'm getting my ass kicked. Ah, perfect. Go, 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 hit him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Okay, he's down. Thank you. You served your country. Oh! The counter is so tight. I would say that it's worse than a Sekiro counter. Okay, I'm getting the timing better. Thank you. Yeah, 2 against 1. Okay. Give me a kiss. Okay, that was something. Oh, right, quick save. I'm not even bothering anymore to collect the birds because, like, it's too much. Hi. Oh, gun guys. Told ya. Now the real fun's about to begin. Okay. I saw them, but gotcha. 5 bullets. How much of health here? Appleseed Ostgard. So basically they are the guys who were working here. 7 bullets. Much better. What about this guy? 8 bullets. Much... way better. I wish I had a flashlight. Crazy that there's an achievement that asks you to beat the game by only using melee. But like, how? Okay, where's the rifle? Where's the rifle? No kisses. Not right now. Let me go back to grab the rifle now. One of the goodies. Where's the rifle? No, really, where? Oh, there it is. Ah, much better. I was feeling naked. Ethan, for the love of... Stop. Just sprint, man. Just run. Just do a little sprint. Can we call those guys tomato heads? They look like tomatoes. Ah. Problem solved. See? Gun solves everything. I love how he was aura farming with that walk. Okay, how do I do this? Do I have to go around or... It's so dark. Unusually dark. Okay, I found off the metal parts from this stage. There's still a bird missing. Maybe it's gonna appear here. Close to the end. Ah, yes, it is. I got it. The last one. Guess it's to force me to fight the guy. Yep. And he has obviously a samurai looking weapon. What's up? The mobs. Must fight the mobs before fighting the samurai lord. Nah, the shake is better. I can't see anything. I need a flashlight. Stop dancing around. Oh, he has an axe. Thank you. Come here. Why are you taking cover? Your turn. No, wait, it's your turn. Oh, never mind. Thanks, I needed to break that glass anyway. Give me a kiss. Your turn. Weaken him by removing metal pieces from his body. He looks like a... I don't know, a creature from Hellraiser. Ah, there you go. I pressed. What the hell happened? Ah, there you go. Oh, my shoulder. Okay, he went to the upper floor. How do I go to the upper floor? The stairs. I saw it. Fire axe. Fire axe seems fine. What matters is the damage. Well, quick save. Can I make a save here as well? I guess I can. Halfway into the game. Oh, right! I forgot about that. The end game. Let me see how the saves behave. Oh, I see. They just... yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, but what if I... Yeah, I can override... Okay. Okay, so I yeah, sure. Climb the ladder. Because I remember this. Now is like a one of the finales. I love how he's patiently waiting. Yeah, he's gonna get my ass kicked. Yep. He follows on the way of the samurai, while I follow on the way of the barbarian. Oh my god. Grab spine. Ooh. That must hurt a lot. What now? Oh, thank you for the health kit. Gimme. Gimme. Anything else? This feels like one of those Japanese movies. No? And I'm dead. I forgot what the name, the one from that Ghost of Tsushima is inspired from. Why do you keep using the pummel part of the axe? Look! He's doing it again. I don't know why he does that even though there's no distance. Wait. Did it work? Oh, there you go. I feel like it's working. Oh, there you go. That's how your dentists get rid of your braces. Whoa. And that's it. What an ending. Dentists when your cat declines. Yeah.
Malcolm!
Can I? Yes, I can pause. Good. Hi, Teofla. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry. Teofla. How you doing? I'm obviously at the end of the game, so... Teofla. There you go. Oh yeah, hi, how are you doing in this fine morning? I know that I'm doing well because it's raining, and a day is always worth it when it's raining. Malcolm! Get out! Oh, you got it. I ain't good, just waking up a bit still. I see.
I can never go back, Anna.
How are you doing?
No, not to the Bureau. Not to your old
No,
life.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing good. Like I said, it's a raining
Thomas,
day.
you have looked into the face of hate, the visage of evil. Know that hate is in your soul.
I've been slightly tired, but
it is
so far going
sadly everywhere. Mastering one's fear and controlling one's hatred is perhaps the most difficult thing one can do.
Well, at least it's over. It's dead, and the killings will stop. Stop the car.
No, you still don't understand. He's done unspeakable things, even though those he killed were killers themselves. But he isn't responsible. He's not in his right mind. He's...
Stop the goddamn car
okay,
now!
So there's two endings in theory here. I'm gonna go for one ending, and then I'm gonna pick the other one. Just so you guys can see both endings.
Open the trunk.
Thomas, don't! He was a good boy. We were all good people. We were able to fight it back, most of us. My nephew was not as strong. He fell victim and destroyed so many things. We fought to save him. I must continue to do so.
I don't care whether the sick fuck is in his right mind or not.
Think of what you are doing. Both of you have a chance for redemption.
Redemption? Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. You used me to save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is.
Ooh. I mean, he just proved his point. He's pointing again at him. That's the Primarchs. That's basically what he just said about them inducing violence and anger and hatred. How does it end? With compassion or revenge? You got 5 seconds. Okay, this is one of the endings I'm gonna show. He just shot him.
You really know how to impress a lady, Thomas.
Around here, people keep to themselves.
Why the lay low routine?
I've been cleared of the murders, but my suspension has got me thinking. I guess I don't know who to trust anymore.
Yeah, tough break. Man, you look like crap.
Yeah, I've been better. You said you found something interesting?
Yes, very odd. A cult seems to be behind all this. We can tie them to the deaths of the serial killers investigated by your department.
A cult? The man responsible was Leland Van Horn.
Yes, I know. He manipulated both you and us, but where is he? We have no Leland Van Horn in custody.
Look, I explained all of this in my deposition to the Bureau.
But a lot of unanswered questions remain, Thomas, which brings me to why I'm here. Maybe we could make better sense of all this if a few more were found, but under the circumstances, you did well.
You did well.
Anyway, the results suggest a group may be behind all this, and lots of other criminal activity around the city.
Sequel bait?
Do you know anything about this? Who these people are? Are you affiliated with them in any way?
Rosa, can I trust you?
I'm wired. Ah, man.
Of course you can trust me, Thomas. We've been through a lot together.
Look, I have no idea what any of it means. Something weird, something unexplainable happened during my investigation, but truthfully, the questions you ask, I can't answer. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I'm sorry too, Thomas. I really am.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
But she gave the hint. There is a secret organization behind this all. About the inducing of violence. He's warming out. The Primarch. And he got a metal stuff. Oh, good game, completion award, revenge award. Revenge. See, this is what you get on Xbox Live if you pick one of the endings. You basically get the revenge achievement. Condemned team. Can I skip this? I just... Actually, you can. You just throw you to the main menu. Processing center. Okay, now you're gonna see the other outcome. But yeah, you gotta fight him again for that. You gotta fight the Hellraiser Samurai. There he is. So far, so good. All considered. I don't need the health kit, I'm fine. Time for some Karasawa, whatever scene here. Go. Dang disappointment. I'm sorry, but there was a problem with our credit card. We have to remove the bracers. Okay, now we're gonna see the other outcome.
Malcolm!
The redemption outcome.
Malcolm!
By the way, Condemned 2, Bloodshot. I think that was the name of the game. The second name, the last. What do they call subtitles? The subtitle of the name. It's an Xbox 360 exclusive.
No, not to the Bureau, not to your old life.
So if I were to play that game in the future, I would have to either.
Face of hate,
I'm not gonna do
the
this.
visage of evil.
Get a game
Know
capture
that hate
card.
is in your soul,
Again, I'm not gonna do it.
It is.
Or
sadly,
to find an emulator, which I
mastering
already
one's
have
fear and
technically.
controlling one's hatred is perhaps the most difficult thing one can do.
Now the question is if it's gonna run
least
well.
it's
I have no idea.
It's dead, and the killings will stop.
But they had some improvements compared
Stop
to
the
the
car.
first game.
No, you still don't
They
understand.
had some improvements
He's
compared to
done
the first game.
unspeakable things.
But-
even though those he killed were killers themselves.
But it's.
But he isn't responsible. He's not in his right mind. He's.
Stop the goddamn car now!
I don't know. It feels like the story is good, but they compressed everything into that one game. Probably because they knew that there was not gonna be a third game.
Open the trunk.
But it's good to see they did a good job of showing
Thomas, don't. He was a
how
good
Thomas
boy.
fell
We were all
from
good
grace
people. We
and
were
how
able
he's trying
fight
to
it back,
survive
most of
given
us.
the circumstances.
My nephew was not as strong. He fell victim and destroyed so many things. We fought to save him. I must continue to do so.
I don't care whether the sick fuck is in his right mind or not.
Think of what you are doing. Both of you have a chance for redemption.
Yeah.
Redemption! Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. You used me to save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is.
Time for the choice. How does it end? With compassion or revenge? We got 5 seconds. Compassion. He kills himself. There you go. That's it. That's the outcome. That is his second ending. That's how it changes. Basically, he kills himself.
You really know how to impress a lady, Thomas.
Around here, people keep to themselves.
Why the lay low routine?
I've been cleared of the murders.
I'm trying to remember what I'm going to say Condemned 2. I remember that in Condemned 2 they have this rank system where you gotta find... It's the same deal, you gotta collect stuff, but you also gotta deduce the crime scene
Found something interesting.
correctly so you can get a higher rank.
A cult
So that
seems to be
affects
behind
things
all
as
this.
well.
We can tie them to the deaths of the serial
Again,
killers
unfortunately,
investigated
it's
by
an
your department.
exclusive for the
Cult.
Xbox.
The man
360.
responsible was Leland Van Horn.
But I think that is kind of
Yes,
sad
no.
because
He manipulated both you and
you
us.
see
But where is he?
Thomas.
We have no Leland Van Horn in custody.
He becomes a hobo, basically.
Explained all of this.
Like for
in my
real,
deposition to the
Thomas.
But a lot of
Like,
unanswered
the-
questions remain, Thomas.
Throughout the,
which brings me
after
why
this
I'm
game, he doesn't have
Maybe we
much
could make better
many
sense of all
places to
this
go.
if a
He's
few more were
constantly have to
found,
be on the
but
run.
Under the
of sorts.
circumstances, you did well.
Like out of the grid. So he basically
the
is
results
playing
suggest a group may be behind all this, and lots of other
kind of like
criminal
on the same
activity around
path
the
that
city.
Leland did.
Do you know
He's a
anything
hobo.
about
He's,
this?
he's now
Who these
trying to
people are?
find places
Are you
to
affiliated
to
with
make
them
a
in any
safe
way?
house, scrapping by,
trust you.
collecting caps, beating up other people, like other murderous hobos. Yeah,
Of course you can trust
the
me,
way it's kind of
Thomas. We've been through a
hardcore,
lot
but
together.
it's very sad.
Look, I have no idea what any of it means. Something weird, something unexplainable happened during my investigation. But truthfully, the questions you ask, I can't answer. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I'm sorry too, Thomas. I really am.
Eventually the FBI kind of like
Take care of yourself.
grabs in again, and then eventually the investigations continue. Or and they kind of connected to the criminal organizations and etc. His past life and etc. etc. Also, with each chapter that you finish, you get a new, depending on the rank, you get a new ability. And that is cool. And I remember that it's the same ending. But basically what changes is this, the trophy, and the result of that happened there. Yay, we finished Condemned! They missed a few medals and birds, but whatever. So I'm not gonna go back to playing this. I already played this before when I was young. I'm not gonna play this again. I might play this again, maybe, if they, I don't know, if GOG or Steam somehow they add that's a bit too loud. Ugh. There you go. If Steam or GOG they add what do they call I think maybe GOG has, but I'm not sure about Steam. Steam doesn't have. Steam absolutely doesn't have trophies. And I don't think Steam is gonna go through all the trouble to add the achievements, honestly. It's not in their nature. Now I gotta find a way to... Okay, I guess I can show the trailer that they had for Condemned 2, Bloodshot. So you guys can have a general idea. Wait, what? Oh! I forgot, the screen freezes. If you move this, if you click something outside. Mini brother, okay. Paige Carlson. Paige. Special Sega thanks. Hiroshi Nagata, Shinobu Toyoda. Condemned Criminal Origins. Sega of Europe. Mike Hayes. You know, Condemned really brought a tinfoil hat theory here. What if the reason why people are so more aggressive these days is because of, you know, those guys in Condemned universe? What if the reason is because of that? What if there's like a bunch of ghosts or bleak eyes? Wait, is it on a loop? I think it's on a loop. There's no way it's on a loop. I think it's on a loop. It's on a loop. Okay. Interesting. I remember that there was an option to see the credits here. Oh, and this is the achievements. This is what I got. Bronze Bud. It's like if you collect one per chapter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 chapters. Then there's silver if you collect 06. Wait, is there's probably a... Yeah, completing the chapters. Turn back alley. Set the Metro City Library. St. Joseph Secondary School. Game completion. Alright, you finished the complete game with Condemned Criminal Origins. Bronze Detective Badge TV. This is for finding Gold Detective Badge. I guess it is for finding all of the TVs. This is probably for finding all of the buds and medals. This is for beating the game only on melee. This is for finding every available firearm in the game, which is very easy. Bronze Melee Master Award. I don't know what this is. Bronze Melee Master Award. First report. Unlock the first propaganda report. Second report. What do you mean unlock the first propaganda report? Second report, internal affairs report, third report, dual report, fourth report. You do not shoot Circular X, you kill Circular X, Bad Blood TV, Lupo TV. Is there one for beating the game on hard? No, there isn't. Static TV. I'm trying to remember. I think Static TV was the sewers or the metro station, because I hated that level. I hated it so much. I don't know about these reports. I have a theory. I think that the report that we get at the end at the library is supposed to be the last one. But it's the only one we found. That is what I believe. Again, this is view achievements. Oh, so that's what you unlock with the achievements. I believe. Yeah, the achievements are basic. Yeah, the achievements unlock the arts of the game. Classic. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Some further conceptual work. Oh, it's just the... Okay, it's just the screens, etc. Interesting. Some early forensic tools testing. Oh, interesting. It did look like slightly different. Move thumbstick to aim and focus camera. Yeah, overall it looked the same. The body wasn't there. If I recall. The icon was different as well. It reminds me of Destroy All Humans. That's the Primarch guy. First report. Top secret black clearance only. Federal Bureau of Washington DC photograph and identify markings made a crime scene. Linguistics lab report crew on the map to list this sentence and so on. So they do add some lore, mix of ancient and contemporaneous languages, both alphabetic and ideographic, with a series of Arabic numerals. Significant portions of texts are illegible due to either poor orthography, intellectual diminishment, or of writer or lack of skill in writing the language. Other features include the presence of quite clear words in mixing Mayan, Japanese characters, and the aforementioned Arabic numerals matched with seemingly meaningless hieroglyphs. Largest group of recognizable characters are representations of what seems to be Minoan linear, A linear B script, otherwise known as Messenian. Ventures has deciphered linear B lab's best effort, and the lab's best efforts at transliteration and analysis appear below. Though innumerable attempts have been made to decipher linear A, success has been minimal. Since these images I prefer languages, database, FBI, Black Ops, command, guide directors, current business writings, really after this. It's a bunch of hyper complex jargons. Thought of simple need to visit double backwards. Yeah, it's a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Buff Bath TV. Initial crawling and grabbing animations. Ooh. Interesting. Ah. Yeah, I remember that library part.
I watched you and followed you and used you to find the serial killers you so desperately sought and then killed them.
I do agree that the mapping
I must admit
of the face is very
was a bit dramatic. Killed them the same way they'd killed their own victims. A bit of fun, you know. I got good at it.
The guy who made the voice actor for him was good. Final pull. The hell is this? Oh, okay, from the okay. Ah, the clipping. Yeah, just how they made the final part. Direct TV. That's the credits. Test Spartan TV. Crazy how you can only unlock the credits by getting the TV at the library. Anything else? Super Detective. Some further conceptual work. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, but yeah, basically this is all art style stuff. What about chapter 1? Is there anything for... Yeah, it's a beginning area. Evolution Zone. Silver Bird. Yeah. Do they have one of Ethan? Ooh, there she is! The big lady. Do they have a description of her? Head more square, lower forehead, messed up right eye, blood spare on face, hair around mouth red and bloody, hair sharper, kerchief yellow, apron bag. Overall, Butcher Woman needs to be more bloody, savage, and physically messy. Make her bigger. Make her bigger. Influencer vagrants. She looks good. You can see that they plan to have a female version of the thugs, of the guys, the hobos, but they cut it out. And like they have some female enemies, but they're mostly like the crawlers. The hell is this, Tecton? They kind of looks like Tecton from this angle. Oh look, there's the ghouls. Okay, now that's just Asmongold. Straight up Asmongold. Asmongold when he wakes up in the morning. Asmongold after he takes a shower. Next. This is fascinating. I think this one has the best design out of them all. Because now you kind of understand why there's padlocks on certain areas. You know? He looks like a hyper-specialized hobo. You know? Like one of the agents of the organization, but he works on the streets. And he's working with pure scrap. Whoa! I wonder what is the code of the hobos, like how they survive sometimes. There's the gun guys. I remember this guy. Okay, this is giving me the Last of Us vibes with Joel. Joel from the Last of Us. Ah, there's a woman. The crawler woman. The crawler guy. I never fully understood what they were, honestly. Like in the middle of this. Who was this lady? Oh, yeah, there was all the female enemies, the mannequins at the shopping mall. Yeah, they would dress as mannequin people, and there was woman as well. Yeah. Dude, the mannequin people were very scary. Because it's one thing when you're fighting enemies on a tight corner, it's another when you think things are normal and then the mannequin starts to move. And then it's like, oh fuck, you know? These are the early enemies. I don't remember fighting her at all. I never fought her. I think this is one of those ideas that they planned to use that they never got to it. No. But I gotta admit, it will be interesting. Well, anyway. That was Condemned Criminal Origins, guys. A very interesting game from the past, made by Monolith. Very, very, very interesting game. Oh, oh right, I forgot. I promised to show the trailer for Criminal 2 Blood Criminal Condemned 2 Bloodshot. Yeah, that was Condemned 1 Criminal Origins, and I'm gonna show Condemned 2 Bloodshot, the trailer at least. Just so you guys can understand a little bit of what the game was. I'm gonna see if I can find the game through the wink wink ways. Okay, this was a trailer if I recall for the time.
Rated M for mature.
Rated M for mature. Yeah.
I've seen plenty of bad things in this city.
He's a badass. He eats stuff with he eats his painkillers or headaches or whatever by smashing with a glass.
Nothing like this though.
That's Ethan, by the way. Sorry, yeah, Thomas. And that's the organization in question. Look at him. He's so different right now. He doesn't look like Thomas. I guess all of those years drinking actually made his voice change.
I can't tell the difference between what's real and what's in my head. Welcome to the underbelly of modern civilization. Things are happening here that would make a Green Beret fall to his knees and weep like a baby.
See, he identifies that he has metal pieces. It's one of the guys.
My name is Ethan Thomas. I work for the Serial Crimes Unit. And the blood on my hands ain't never washing off. They said my drinking was an issue. They said I left one too many bodies and one too many alleys. But everybody in this unit knows why they really brought me back.
Send me a picture of the body.
Because the rest of these jerks are too friggin' scared of getting killed.
Damn right.
And that just ain't gonna get the job done.
Oh yeah, there's also that. Basically, Ethan now, he can now punch people. So, he doesn't need to rely on pipes, he can now punch people. And there's now more cooperation with those special forces guys in the unit.
When a guy like me is your only hope, you got a big problem. And
yeah.
No one on God's green earth is gonna like the way I solve it.
See, that's why it's called Bloodshot. God damn it, you Bloodshot. Again, it's an exclusive, so... Wait, PlayStation 3? Okay, so it's not just an exclusive for Xbox 360, it's also for PlayStation 3. Why did it release for PC then? Now that is criminal. Let me do a bit of a research. Yeah, they released for 360 but also PlayStation. Some people say that it's bad, but I don't know. I played at the time, so if I recall, let me see if I can remember. I first played, if I recall, I first played Condemned 2, then learned that there was a Condemned 1. Was it like that? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what was the order that I played the games. I think that... I think I went by order. I think I did went by order. I probably heard of 2, but I went for the first one first. And then it's when I went for Bloodshot. But I probably heard of 1 thanks to 2. You need Condemned 3. I know. Like, what the hell? I mean, it's Monolith, so... The franchise really lost, the company lost, you won't stop hurting. Yeah, a lot of good companies got bought out by bigger ones, or they closed shop. This is the finished game? Sort of. I mean, to be fair, they wrapped up the story by 2. So there's not much you can do. G-Man lives. Does G-Man made a review of the first one? Let me see. Let me see. Did he made? He did actually.
Condemned is a first-person horror game developed by Monolith Productions, released in 2005 and running on the Jupiter engine. Also used in the similarly styled game Fear. The story takes influences from films like Seven and Silence of the Lambs and focuses more around psychological horror within gritty urban environments.
What the hell? Get out of here.
Visually, the game is very stylistic with some fantastic atmospheric lighting and clever use of atmospheric effects, topped off with a really well-crafted soundscape.
This is something that I loved about the game. The lighting was good. Sometimes too good because you can't see anything.
The protagonist is a dude named Ethan Thomas, working for the FBI in a special unit dedicated to tracking down serial killers.
And that is without the lighting effects. Sorry, the RTX that we have today.
During the game's prologue, Ethan is called in to investigate the latest crime scene of a serial killer called the Matchmaker.
It's the work of a guy we've been calling the Matchmaker.
Before he is soon ambushed and framed for the murder of 2 officers.
Yep, that's for people who don't know, who just
I'm
arrived.
sure the authorities would believe given the circumstances. He instead goes on the run.
Open up, it's the police.
Damn.
With the help of a lab technician named Rosa and a mysterious man named Leyland, he begins a long and dangerous journey to prove his innocence, eventually uncovering a sinister plot involving a secret cult with a long and dark history. Now, you could initially be forgiven for thinking that Condemned is a first-person shooter. The first few minutes of the game let you loose against unarmed thugs with an automatic pistol.
That was actually my first idea of the game when I first played. That it was gonna be a first-person shooter. Kind of like Area 50... Area 51, you know?
But before long you end up losing your weapon and the melee combat system reveals itself. Condemned is one of the few first-person games that has a focus on melee combat primarily, and it also does it really well for the most part.
Yeah, the melee is what
The central
matters
theme of
most.
the plot is all about the increase of crime and violence in the more dangerous parts of the city, which primarily seems to affect all of the lowlifes.
Something that I never understood is why you don't have the option to throw your weapons at the enemy.
So in that regard, you'll be up against all manner of crazy assholes who'd like nothing more than to cave your skull in. From vagrants, hobos, and addicts. These pricks are all really ticked off and very aggressive, and the majority of combat is up close and personal. From pipes, planks of wood through to hand railings and mannequin arms, almost everything can be plucked from the game world and used as a makeshift weapon. Each weapon has its own unique damage, range, speed, and block output. These stats also apply to the enemies as well, and anything you can access, they can too.
Best combo, axe and stun. Also, do not take the pipes from the walls. Let the enemies try to grab the pipe, and when they're distracted, you can just take them down.
Watching a disarmed enemy run for a nearby power conduit and ripping it from the wall, causing the nearby lights to flicker.
See, look, the moment that he goes for the pipe, it's a second that you can use to hit him on the head.
Pretty damn awesome. It's all very brutal to witness, and the concept is that it's every man for himself. It can be really impressive when there's half a dozen guys running around, beating 7 shades of shit out of each other, and it's all topped off with some smooth, fluid animation that adapts dynamically to the action.
Cool.
But what really makes the combat so enjoyable is its simplicity. It's not about memorizing move lists and combos. You either attack or you parry, selecting one of 4 finishing moves every now and then to finish off a weakened opponent.
Yeah, sometimes simplicity
Parrying an enemy's attack is an essential
makes
skill and
things
something
flow
you'll quickly
better.
want to get the hang of. Yet the trick here is that almost every single enemy in the game differs in attack speed, style, and aggression. Certain enemy types will even feign their attacks, leaving you off guard momentarily. What this really means is that although you can get accustomed to how fights work, you can never truly be at ease, because every new enemy is going to mix things up from the last,
That's the
and keep you
endgame part.
constantly on your toes. Every now and then you get your hand on a ranged weapon like a shotgun or a rifle. These are very limited in ammo, and the only ammo you get is what comes with them. Obviously this was done to keep the focus on melee, but these
Yeah.
good moments are still pretty fun.
It's mostly
It gives
for-
you a brief respite from the game's
it's mostly for
frantic melee
variation.
combat. When not bludgeoning people to death, Ethan is also able to use his FBI tools in certain areas to uncover clues to help him progress. These moments aren't really going to bust your brain, but they do make a nice change from all the fighting.
Got it.
Instead of cheap jump scares, the atmosphere is more about getting under your skin and then staying there. You're
Yeah.
always waiting for someone or something to come lunging at you from the darkness, and it makes things real tense.
Lunging from the darkness. That is exactly what I was mentioning about. That something that I guess horror devs kind of miss the point of is to make the game respond to your actions. And with a survival horror or a horror game, you need to feel that. You need to feel that your interactions or the way that you tackle the game makes him respond to this. If you go towards a monster or something happening, it's gonna react to you coming closer. If it's too dark, the enemies are gonna be used to their advantage. They take cover and try to flank you and be very fast. Like it plays on things that are very real, but while at the same time trying to surprise you, not for the sake of suspension of this what do they call? Not out of the not suspension of disbelief, out of subverting your expectations. Not out of subverting your expectations, but purely because it knows how people behave, how people will react, and kind of plays around that. And if there's some limitations, they are mostly game due to the engine or gameplay wise. Oh, maybe the guy forgot to code this, or this idea, or maybe it needs to be packaged into this formula or inside those gigabytes, etc. But the point is, it doesn't. That's just it. That's the only restraint that you have in the game, because the rest is here. It's pure and simple. Is the combat being aggressive yet simple? You know, like two people trying to kill each other and hammer each other in the head. Trying to pinpoint where the enemy is, trying to hear if he's coming closer, or if there's something behind you or whatever. The game constantly makes you keep yourself on your toes.
What this also means is that the 3 or 4 jump scares
and many people oh look, the jump scare. This is a good way of making a jump scare because it's already look.
Also means is that the 3
you can already hear that something's off here, but it's still open because you already opened a bunch of lockers. But yeah, like you can have a few jump scares, but the point is, it's not just jump scares.
3 or 4 jump scares that are in the game will probably cause you to have a goddamn heart attack.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that is the one that I missed.
Involving an abandoned
the guy that I
store and
missed.
a locker. I'm going to say no more, but people who've played the game will know exactly what I'm talking about. On the downside, though, combat is sadly plagued by a few glitches, which kind of detract from the overall enjoyment. Quite often when you block an enemy's attack, it simply ignores the movement entirely, allowing them a free hit.
There was a glitch? I feel vindicated.
It simply ignores the movement entirely, allowing them a free hit. The first-person perspective means it can also be difficult trying to figure out how close you are to an enemy, and you'll often take a hit because it feels like you're a safe distance away. Kind of sucks.
Yeah,
also, Ethan himself is a total fat.
Initially I thought it was FOV, but now that he mentions it, that means that it is actually from the game.
And runs like he's in water up to his knees. He's got a stamina bar, though this runs out in about 2 or 3 seconds, and it can be a real pain in the ass if you ever need to retreat during a fight. It's not the type of game you're going to be bunny hopping through, but I mean, even still, he moves really, really slowly.
He does.
And things feel very lethargic at times.
He does move very, very slowly. And there are moments where, again, when you're moving Thomas, he, for some weird reason, he stops. Out of the blue. Like, there's no reason for him to stop, but he just stops. Like, even with the stamina, with some stamina left.
Aside from this, it can also be a very unappealing game because it really is very dark and intense.
Dude, this part is what got me, because yeah, I found it funny that he was just strolling by.
Very dark and intense, and it doesn't ever really lighten the mood.
And it's like, oh, thank God, there's a bunch of trash, right? And it's like, oh, there's a share here. Okay, there you go.
Though I guess that's kind of the whole point of the story, so you can't really knock it for that.
And then he just sits there,
kind of like the Highlander 2 of video games,
and talks on the phone.
Sequels, if that makes sense. Without ruining it, it basically just retcons a lot of plot elements from Condemned 1 and takes them to the point of full retard.
Whoa, watch out, man.
So enjoyable is just the
that word does not work today these days.
Mystery surrounding everything, and out of the two, I'd say it's easily the best. At the end of the day, I would have no problems recommending Condemned to anyone who's got a strong enough stomach.
Oh, don't worry. I have a strong
Gameplay's
stomach for
pretty easy
that.
to pick up, and its story, atmosphere, and visceral combat will keep you heavily invested along the way. But it is a really fucked up game with some downright disturbing scenarios and imagery, and it's not something that everyone is going to enjoy.
No, it's great. I love this.
But if beating the crap out of a whole variety of deformed freaks in a nightmarish industrial environment sounds like fun, then hey, this is the game for you.
Hey, I was looking up. Was that the game that I was looking for? I was trying to. Okay, I'm gonna try to. There was a game that I'm trying to find. I think that was the game. I think Condemned is definitely one of the most disturbing games I've ever played. It does such a good job. Inquisitive environments of therapy. Effective. What a criminally underrated game. Yeah. Bullet Punch, Jimmy and Lips. Let's watch, because I don't know if I'm gonna anytime soon play Condemned 2 Bloodshot. So let's watch the review.
You want to see the most beautiful thing I've ever filmed?
Okay, where is the wolf meat? Oh, that is the name of the game. I was trying to find the name because I wanted to get this game. I like it because it's like a it's like a Psycho no Sutoka. So I was like, oh, okay, I want to play that game. I found it. I finally found the name. They said that there's sexual content, but honestly, it's just a hot woman, okay? Just because there's a hot woman does not mean that it's... Okay, never mind. There is some... She's not naked, but there's some positioning here. But I don't think he would show this on... Like, it's safe. It's safe. It's not that kind of sexual content. It's the other kind of sexual content. It's the safe for work one. Anyway.
When it comes to making divisive sequels, I'd argue that few do it better than Monolith Productions. No better example of this is with Blood 2, Fear 2, and case in point, Condemned 2 Bloodshot.
Sounds like I missed something.
Condemned 2 is just one of those games that I just can't stop myself from coming back to. I feel like every time I go back and give it another chance, I find something else about it that wins me over even more. I did a video on this one a while back and I didn't give it the most positive coverage, but I also did another video on Fear 2 recently.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't give a positive.
Which has also motivated me to go back and give this thing yet another try.
You're looking more beat up every time I see you.
And I don't know, man, maybe it's the fact that
Wait.
I know what's coming. Yet another try.
You're looking.
That's Rose. She really... If that is Rose, she had a glow up. Oh my god.
More beat up every time I see you.
And I don't know, man, maybe it's the fact that I know what's coming this time, but I actually found myself enjoying it a fair bit this time.
I'm getting to that.
Guess my point is buckle up and empty your bladders because we're gonna give this thing one more look.
Is everything okay in there?
Yeah, just do it.
Hey,
right,
is
so
that...
Condemned 2
Wait.
Okay in there?
Yeah, just do it.
Was that the voice of Colonel Campbell? I think it was.
Right, so Condemned 2 takes place 11 months after the first game, where our returning champion Ethan Thomas, understandably unhinged from the stuff he went through in the first game, now seeks solace at the bottom of a liquor bottle.
11 months is a lot. Also, let me see if I... Oh, there you go. Get ready for it. Okay. I always give a like when...
Basically, the gist of it was that Ethan got framed for murder, and in his quest to bring the real killer to justice, somehow uncovered a secret society that's trying to control mankind by sticking metal rods into their faces.
And remember, they're not the Illuminati. They might behave like them, but no, they're not the Illuminati. They're trying to take over the world. They're just a bunch of crazy cultists.
No, seriously. Working with a family friend named Malcolm Van Horn and his murder son Leyland, who turned out to be the killer responsible for the whole thing. And yeah, fair enough, I mean, having to deal with that shit would put anyone on edge. As a result, that clean-cut professional agent we knew in the first game is replaced by an edgy, unwashed hobo, who keeps his fists wrapped up and wears a t-shirt with a bullseye on it. Honestly, I don't think that could have made him any edgier if they tried.
What now?
It's also kind
Oh
of...
yeah, by the way, this is something that the game also... I remember this. Apparently, Ethan now has... Oh, Thomas has a... Remember when it was common for people to have a dark personality, like a dark self or something? Thomas also has that. You know, like a Ryu has evil Ryu. There's a Naruto with Kurama, or Kyuubi at the time. There's, let me see. There's Jack with the Dark Echo thing. Who else? Hell, even Rayman had for a moment, like in Rayman 3. But yeah, basically he has a demon-looking creature hallucination in his psyche that is the one of the manifestations of the prime reasons of why he is like this. Why he became very you know, dry, sad, and angry.
Did a lot in the cinema.
Also, this is something that I liked about the game. That it is now you have a host.
And sequences throughout the game where Ethan often has these kind of psychotic episodes, often agitated by his alcohol abuse.
I said shut up!
He even interacts with his own personal demon directly, which is like a bald version of himself that taunts him throughout the game. So let's just say Ethan's not the kind of guy you'd lend your car to for the weekend or ask to babysit your kids.
Oh, shit! You're a drunk and a liability. Here, take a moment to get familiar with your weapon.
Yeah, you're a liability, but hey, take this fully loaded shotgun, bro.
Shut up!
We're introduced
So true.
To him in a bar where he pretty much beats someone to near death, and as a result of this is only kicked out by the owner. I don't know, man. Generally when you bash someone to the point that their hands are covered in your blood, the authorities usually get involved.
I've seen the unspeakable.
Anyway, after playing through this first level, you're then also reunited with Rosa, returning from the first game, who it seems has somehow managed to age in reverse.
I'm getting...
I know, she looked older in the first game, now she looks younger.
Along with a new character named Agent Orland, and they inform Ethan that his mate Malcolm has been murdered and they'd like his help to investigate.
Report to SCU.
No, Malcolm is dead.
That plot point though is about the most sane thing you're gonna see in Condemned 2, because it doesn't take too long before this just goes off the goddamn rails.
LaRue here, ready to give this shithole an animal.
Because for the last third or so of this game, it's like you're having an out-of-body experience or some kind of fever dream. Let's just say that heads are going to explode, and I mean that literally.
Yeah, you get powers in the game.
Same time that Monolith worked on Fear 2, and it definitely marks that key period for the studio where they just produce some of their edgiest content, and Condemned 2 is a perfect example of that. But it was also kind of reflective on the industry as a whole.
I'm gonna watch up to here because I have a slight interest in playing the game in the future.
Oh shit! Manhunt 2, for instance, had come out a year prior, and this is just the height of when video games had their edge factors dialed up to 11.
Oh, right, I
using
remember.
Profanities, lots of graphic violence, and these dark and gritty storylines. So basically 2021 in video game form.
Let me finish.
Now, the premise of being stuck in this situation and having to fight back against all of these miscreants sure is a scary one.
There is even a parry system. It's good that at least you know that how to parry, but it's still weird that now they have this combo thing going.
But then again, so is having your credit card stolen, but thankfully that's something you won't have to worry about with Extra's smart wallets. Remember that episode of Seinfeld where George walks around with a wallet the size of a goddamn football? Yeah, well, don't be George. Extra's wallets are super easy to use and also convenient. You can keep all of your cards in one place and get easy access to them at any time.
Fine. Yes,
You've also got RFID protection,
wallets,
which stops people from being able to access the chips in your cards as well. Not to mention, they also come equipped with trackers in case you do what I do, which is to leave the thing around the house somewhere.
My wallet is the fat kind, the one that I like to have a bunch of things inside.
Like the Swiss Army knife of wallets. Plus,
guess I'm an old timer.
Premium leather, which makes them look classy as shit. Up until June 20th, these guys are having a Father's Day sale too, which means you can get 25%
I used to have childish wallets back in the day.
I've been using mine for a couple of months now, and I've never looked back, so head on over to the site today to pick yours up. Right, now with Condemned
I think
2,
I
it's
saw
definitely-
Angry Joe also making ads for Exeter, the brand.
does have a rocky story, but if nothing else, things do start off pretty well. There's definitely a cool atmosphere to this whole first introductory level where you and some poor guy are just trying to get out of the cold weather and warm up with a couple of drinks. And as someone who's no stranger to the comforting effects of alcohol, let me tell you, I can relate. Shut up. But then before you know it, you're beating up a bunch of junkies with your bare fists. This is actually one of the new features in Condemned 2, because unlike the first game, you don't always need to have a weapon in your hands to defend yourself. Now, if nothing else is available, you can pull up Ethan's dukes and let these scumbags have it. Works upon that simple but effective combat system from the first game, in that if you're not attacking, you're blocking or parrying. Hopefully to stun enemies and then set them up for a counterattack.
It's hobo fighting.
The thing is though, your fists are kinda weak as shit when compared to more traditional bludgeoning instruments like pipes and planks of wood. And you'll see pretty quickly just how ineffective this is. I mean, the amount of damage it takes to put enemies down with punches is just absurd. Despite the fact you're punching them so much that their face should be turned into a goddamn mashed potato.
Oh man. But I remember.
The fists also have.
I remember that there was one of the stages. If you get like gold or something, you get one of the upgrades that you can get is to get a knuckle. To increase your hand-to-hand damage.
Less range and a shorter parry.
I think you can even
than
see on his hand.
Practically every single other weapon in the game. And I mean, look, I get it. They're your fists. They're not fucking Excalibur. But even if you've unlocked the damage upgrades, it's still such a really ineffective way of settling your differences with all of these enemies. And this does kind of lead me into how I feel about the combat system in this sequel. I mean, mechanically, the combat's definitely been updated, but I don't know if I'd say that it's been upgraded, simply because I just don't think adding features and mechanics automatically makes something better. There was a definite simplicity to the combat in the first game. It really just involved either hitting someone or parrying. But then the randomness of enemy attack patterns made the combat feel deep and always challenging. Enemies would often feign attacks, they'd have faster or slower attacks.
That was true. The combat was simplistic, but the AI was not. The AI could take cover, they could grab whatever was more interesting to use, they could fake attacks. Like, there was a lot. And they can also take damage from others, and they would get mad and start to hit the other person. And it makes sense because they're all violent, on a violent, induced freak.
Depending on what weapon they had. And likewise for Ethan, your attacks would also differ greatly depending on what kind of weapon you had. It was just a simple but a visceral system that really emphasized the crushing nature of the combat. Not to mention, it just really captured that feeling of beating a living shit out of someone with a blunt object.
Whoa.
There's definitely a lot more creative weapons this time around though, and I still find it highly amusing how you can beat someone to death with a gumball machine.
Come again.
Even if that is about the most impractical weapon I think I've ever seen in a video game.
By the way, if you're wondering about this, if you guys are wondering about this, basically, in the game, you can increase your damage by finding drinks and getting drunk. And when you get drunk, you can... Was it damage? I think it was damage. Yeah, you can do more damage. You can replenish stuff. The problem is that you can also get drunk. But when you reach a certain stage, one of the upgrades that you can get is by finally be able to drink something and not get drunk.
One of the objective improvements, I think, is that you can now sprint, so Ethan doesn't just meander around the entire time like his shoes are made of concrete. Sprinting and then attacking also gives you this really useful shove attack. So it works twice in the way that it improves your mobility, but it also has a function during combat. It's what's referred to as a win-win.
What now?
They've even tried to implement combos, which don't always seem to work that well, only because Ethan attacks so slowly that you can barely get a basic 1-2 combo off without taking a hit in between from an enemy.
Bro. At least they
charge up that little rage meter in the corner of the screen. You can even perform these button prompt attacks that's going to take out most enemies in a single hit. And just like the first game, you can even execute enemies once they're weak enough, this time even picking them up and using some kind of element in the environment, which is, you know, awesome.
Okay, that I didn't remember, and I think that is cool. Environmental kills are always cool.
Taser again, which depending on how much it's upgraded can have up to 5 charges. But considering most enemies kind of drop like a bag of dirt in a single charge, this thing honestly just feels like cheating. Then again, sometimes you just gotta taser a bitch.
True.
The guns also make a return as well, but
also notice how they finally added batteries for the charger, for the taser.
Really are the worst parts of the game, and there's almost entire levels here where you're forced into shooting things, and it just kind of feels out of place in a series that's always focused primarily on melee combat first and foremost. Also considering very little's been done to improve how it functions since the first game. I guess too, to kind of simulate Ethan's borderline jaundice and liver failure, his hands wobble all over the place when you're trying to aim down sights. It's probably a side effect of using hard liquor as mouthwash for the past 11 months. This guy doesn't just look like he smells like alcohol, he looks like he's been marinated in it. So yeah, being forced to...
I wonder how Rose can... I mean, it's her friend, but the smell.
Using an assault rifle against a couple of dozen mercenaries ain't the kind of thing you really want. And it's kind of an instance where I really do think I'd be a better shot in real life than Ethan is in this game.
Back off.
So look, I guess my point is that whether or not you think all of this is an upgrade just kind of depends on personal preference. I think it is a...
Honestly, that guy is based. You go into a place where there's a medieval armor, go for it.
Whether or not you think all of this is an upgrade just kind of depends on personal preference. I think it is a combat system with more features, but I still do prefer the basic mechanics of the first game. And just because there's more of something doesn't always make it better. It's like saying that pizza with 6 toppings is automatically going to be better than pizza with 3 toppings. And it really is, I think, one of those games where for everything that it does well, it does something equally stupid. So let's talk about the campaign then, shall we?
Okay.
The first level...
I don't want to watch the campaign because I don't want to spoil anything. I will watch it in the future, this part, but I want to... I don't know, I feel like I want to play the game. In the future, I mean. Anyway, that was very interesting. I like his opinions. I like the good old OG man. Anyway, guys, I'm getting tired. I already said that I was tired. Now I'm getting super tired. And I think I'm just gonna raid someone. We already beat the game, we already solved stuff, and... next stream, I will play... Oh, ads in progress. Damn it! Ah, damn it! Okay, guys, give me a second. Let me... Okay, next stream... It's fine, I'll talk about it while the ads are playing. So next stream, I will... Actually, a good question. Am I gonna play Hades or... A part of me wants to play Hades. But the other wants to keep on with the Halloween spirit and pick something else up, but I don't know. Stream and play Evil Within. No. I mean, it's a good game, but not yet. Did I put horror game? No. Maybe it's some first person shooters. I'm trying to see options for next stream. Hey, that's a good question. Do I have the darkness on my system? Let's see. Games. No, I don't have. Might have to look that up. I guess that's Shadow Warriors. Metroidvania. Is there a horror team in Metroidvania around? There's Darklight, but Darklight is gonna take so long. Elder One. Wait, Elder One? When did I got this game? Axiom Verge. Last Fate would beat as well, I guess. I forgot that I have Shadow Man Remastered. I actually have Shadow Man Remastered. I also got Time Spinner, but Time Spinner is not a horror game. What about point and clicks? Point and clicks I have a lot. Gabriel Knights, maybe? Black Mirror. I never played the Black Mirror point and clicks. Maybe I should. But I want to make sure that the game doesn't have... Like, for example, let me see if it's... Okay, Black Mirror game wiki. Let me see if there's a PC gaming wiki. There you go. Let me see if there's anything I have to worry about. Then free acceleration to Steam client. It seems to be fine, I guess. There is nothing saying that there's an issue. Well, there is one. They say that if you want borderless screen, you should use DG Voodoo too. So I'll have to look that up. I remember the software, but I never got familiarized with using it. I could try to go for Black Mirror. I don't know. But besides that, I get Hades. I guess Hades. Or Castlevania. It's been a while since I played Castlevania. Anyway, we shall see. I want to raid someone. 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 Can we explain Hades? I'm gonna raid Vari. I always love to raid Vari. Vari is cool. I don't know. I click well with Vari. Vari is a cool person. Okay, raid message is let me think. Something with bracers, maybe? Condiment. I'm trying to find something. Whatever. Let's default to the vanilla raid message. I got nothing. I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I got nothing. Yeah, default to the default to the average raid message. Okay. They're gonna raid Vari. Vari is a cool person. She's playing a Clover Pit game, which is kind of like in line with the horror stuff, but it's with gacha or whatever. It's not gacha. It's more like just a gambling simulator or whatever. Wait. Let me do a refresh and see who's on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna raid Vari. It's fine. Because I thought that someone else was on, but okay. We're gonna raid Vari. Where's Vari? Hey, where's Vari? It's in the list. I'm trying to find. Oh, found you. There you go. Okay. Found her. Okay. Oh, hi, Blazy. Let me give Blazy a shout out first. Always shout your friends, etc. How are you doing? Glad you woke up. Glad you woke up. Glad the cat is out of the bag. Glad she woke up. Meow. But yeah, they're gonna raid Vari. They're gonna have awful fun with her. Thank you guys so much for joining, for EP maxing. Yeah, absolutely, just like the cat's life. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining, for looking, for hanging out, for being here, etc. For being yourself. And yeah, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful evening, have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Drink well, eat well. Happy Halloween month. Treats, candies, many candies, like chocolate, caramel, that kind of stuff. I love caramel. Caramel is my favorite one. But chocolate is also good, but I think caramel outstands itself. Yeah. Anyway, see you guys on Monday, hopefully. Monday? No, not Monday. Saturday. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Great time. Okay, bye.